Hello. We
Hi,
are
everyone.
here. I am almost done with my burgie. I'm done with my burgie.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
Hello. Hi.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm sorry I didn't do the thing you wanted me to do, Tristan, where I cut you off
Hi.
mid sentence.
No. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey.
It's Nightshade's birthday!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hope you had a good day today.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday.
Oh my.
Yeah, I only spent half my day at work today, and I managed to get the rest of the day off.
Pog.
Yep.
I'd say that's a bonus.
Yep.
Yes, as we all know, because it is your birthday, instead of saying happy birthday, we should be saying nice cock.
Happy cock day.
Nice cock,
day.
Nightshade.
Fuck's sakes.
Oh.
Real fancy.
That actually made me feel kind of happy.
See, that's what you
Real
got. That's why
fancy.
we do it. That's why we say nice cock instead of happy birthday. You get happy birthdays all day. You only get nice cocks from us.
Oh.
Oh man. Hey guys.
Society's strange now.
Society has changed.
All they do is morph and talk about dicks now.
Yeah.
Yum, 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 yum.
Before it was just talking about dicks.
Stretch. But yeah, we're gonna play some Avatar today. Maybe you heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Depending on how you guys go about things today, we could most likely get done with the manor stuff. But
I can see that.
really
I can see
depends.
that being
It
a
really
thing.
depends on how stealthy you guys are, and if you guys fight both of the people or not.
Oh, we
We
didn't.
might even fight one of them,
Mhm.
or none of them.
I thought we finished it because we killed all those people last time, but okay.
Nope.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
no.
are still
We
looking for.
didn't kill.
You're still looking for two people in particular here that you're wanting to kill.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've killed most of them because we don't want to deal with all that.
Gotcha.
Dude, McDonald's fries always slap, and I don't know why.
I've talked to you about this before, but if you ever listened to the Rock and Roll McDonald's song,
Yep.
I'm
think I
glad one
have.
of you answered.
I think I have.
I
It is a great
remember
song.
actually listening to that in the Super Size Me movie.
Yeah, yeah.
God,
was a-
remember when that was a thing?
Or have
It's
3
still a
boss fight
thing.
via face cards. That's actually true, Shocky Fox.
Oh no, because of that movie, Super Size went away.
Oh yeah, the
At least in
actual super
America.
size. Yeah.
Yeah, at least in America, I don't know what it is for the rest of the world, but I know it went away.
Back in the good
Portugal.
old days when you could have walked into McDonald's and said, "Hey, I want these things," and supersize me. And they know what you're talking about.
That guy had a weird fucking like rule where it's like, hey, if they ask if I want to supersize, I'm obligated to say yes. And I'm just like, what a terrible rule, because eventually he had to go into fucking surgery.
Yeah, that was quite the movie.
Yeah. Oh man.
But he did it. And then I watched it in high school.
Then he went to jail for selling drugs.
Well,
It's a tough world out there.
Yeah.
All he lost so much money from eating McDonald's, he had to get it back somehow.
it's a tough world. It's a tough world for a drug entrepreneur.
It's a tough
For a Mick drug dealer.
Oh my god, that's a really I like that one.
You can have that for free. It's your birthday.
Mm. I will take it, my good sir. Let's kill some people.
Let's kill some people.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
That is something we can definitely do. We're gonna go kill some people. It'll be fun.
Will it?
Beforehand, I always want to point out, because this is something that's been going on the last couple of months. There's a thing up there for computer boys. That's pretty cool. We don't have to look at it though too much because we're gonna get rid of it right now. But it is up there. It is continually there, and that is where everything is going for the time being. Going over to the avatar thing, go, and it's gone. Look at it. It's gone now. The chat's there now. We don't have to do any worrying about that. My guys, quite a few things happened in the last game. You guys were able to find out a bunch of neat stuff, including something about one of the random Black Ring members and his various sexual exploits.
Yeah. So,
we'll talk
I
about
dressed
that.
up as a sex pest.
We'll talk about that in a second. Whenever I roll this D6 here and determine who's gonna be giving us our recap, and it's going to be
I'm using my die.
Yeah, I am. It's gonna be
Who is it?
the boy Jin. Jin, what happened last game?
Is Jin actually a boy?
Last game we we enacted we enacted our disguise plan where we decided that to dress up in these dead rings clothes and pretend we're them, which somehow worked, along with giving up enough cure-alls to poison the soup. So a good majority were piss simple to kill, honestly. We systematically, I can't believe last game we killed 20-something people probably with stealth.
Like playing a game of Hitman.
Yeah,
we watched a
multiplayer Hitman.
We watched a love triangle unfold.
Yeah, we watched apparently a love triangle unfold and then crumble to dust because we killed all the participants.
Yeah. That
I gotta fucking burn the clothes now. I
Mm.
don't know what kind of West Virginia STDs this thing has.
But it was like if Hitman had multiplayer, this would be it.
Oh my gosh.
What we did. It was fucking unbelievable. We found that our old housekeeper, or our own house renter, landlady, when we were in the Fire Nation capital, was a Black Ring. And I'm so shocked. My face is just so shocked. You can see it right now on my face.
You were shocked last time.
I was shocked she was still relevant.
I'm
not surprised people. I'm not surprised people we know are Black Ring. So it's what's important.
The biggest thing that surprised me back then was that she had a unique portrait and nobody talked to her. That was the big thing that surprised me.
Was it unique? Look, dude. if you want something like that to be noticeable, start using blank tokens. Because you get tokens for fucking everything, man.
Yeah, dude.
But anywho,
You're telling me not to give Lindo money?
No, give Lindo money. Just you make unique portraits. In any case, she's a Black Ring. I'm supposed to deliver a soup or something. Got to use the code 12, which I don't know what that means, but we'll kill her anyway, probably. Because fuck that. We still haven't found either of the big boys that we're looking for, nor the general. But we're not supposed to kill him, so I don't know how else to say it. We just systematically started fucking hitmanning people. It's like a kill everyone challenge.
Do you want to mention anything? You want to mention anything in particular that happened in the latest Kill Everyone challenge?
I haven't seen the new Big Mooney video now. I'm not sure. But anyway, we found another prisoner. We found prisoners. Our old friends back when Dalto was relevant for like a half a session. We found Rieta and Falson, Dalto's two little helpers. Apparently Rieta was being sold as a slave or something, or just sold.
They were both being sold.
They're both being sold to the Daili and shit, and that's fucked up. The Daili are here to make friends apparently, but fuck them. There's just so many bad people out here, man. I'm not usually into just straight up murdering entire things, but it's one of those cases where it's fuck them. They're all bad people here. But We found a third boy who's just right there. A little sandbender man. He looks like a sandbender.
Look at that little.
Don't know what his story is yet. He just kind of is there.
Look at that boy.
He's very confused as to why we're killing everyone. Because we're dressed up like those people. It's crazy. We saved I think it was Ichibe and Akira that saved a local townsperson who was here under duress by a less than wholesome sandbender individual, which I'm sensing a theme here. With the sand, actually. But regardless of that, she gets the fuck out of here because she has nothing to do with any of this. Yeah,
Like,
we saved at least 4 people tonight, which karmically means we've balanced everything out pretty.
Yeah,
evenly,
that means you can basically murder anybody you want, right?
Yeah,
because you guys save people.
Listen. Look, we lose points for killing civilians.
Yeah. You don't get any stars.
Penalty.
You don't get any stars for taking out bad guys.
You mean good guys?
Oh yeah, you know what I mean.
Shut the fuck up! You eating your fucking burger anyway.
But yeah,
I think that's about everything that we really figured out.
I'll give you.
We also found out grand pianos, which exist in this world. Shut up. Can hold exactly 3 people, 3 grown-ass humans.
I will give you 3 extra inspiration if you can tell me the name that they kept calling Akira last time. I will give anybody 3 extra inspiration if they remember the name that Akira.
Chadwick Bronson.
Nope. I'll give anybody in this party 3 extra experience or 3 extra inspiration if they tell me what name that they kept calling Akira last time whenever Akira was disguised.
Big Dick Bazuzo.
Nobody, huh?
Bazinga.
Nobody.
Spingo.
It wasn't that Long John joke.
No. It's
Gotcha.
I'm blanking.
So bad with names.
Fuck. No, it was 2 syllables. I remember that.
Yeah. Nobody gets experience. Nobody gets inspiration. All right, let's go.
Well, no. Now, what was it?
I don't know. That's why I was asking you guys.
You fucking dickhead.
Oh.
I think it was Jin Long.
All right.
I think it was Jin Long, but I could be wrong. With that being said, no, it's Bei-Shi. It's Bei-Shi, says Phoenix Drop. Yeah, that was Bei-Shi.
Bei-Shi's been fucking dead.
Yeah, you know what, Phoenix Drop? Because you knew the name, I assume same thing with you, Henry Pickle. Hungry Pickle and Phoenix Drop. You guys can choose 2 players to get 3 inspiration each. Hungry Pickle and Phoenix Drop, both of you guys can choose 2 players to get 3 inspiration. It's up to you. With that being said, though, you guys are still here in the main area. You guys have just taken out all the people in the in this area here, except for the other prisoner that is around. As you guys look around the area and see all of the destruction, as well as Jin probably making its way back into the room at this point. With that being said, what are you guys up to? What's going down?
Well, I killed the Dai Li. I probably have to go back now.
Yeah, you probably have to make
See
your way
everybody
back.
else. Yeah, I gotta come over.
Yeah.
Jin just walks in, just sighs loud, like, "Oh, are we clear?"
What about him?
About who?
I'm no trouble.
Lean.
I'm no trouble at all. You don't have to worry about me.
He's a prisoner. Another one. How many do they have here? Do they have a prison for this kind of thing? Jesus.
Sir,
Jesus.
come here. I seem to be talking to you, Jen. I am bound here. Do you have nothing to worry about from me, but can you get closer?
He just leans down to him.
As you lean down, you see him rise up very quickly as if he and he attempts to knock the helmet off of you. What do you do?
Jump back.
You jump back, roll me for your reflex, see if you dodge. He's looking as if he's attempting to knock off your helmet. It's a 14? You could technically dodge him. He has really high, he has really high for him. Yeah, no.
Oof.
As he does this, he knocks your helmet back. The cloth that is holding onto your helmet seems to fall back as well, revealing the chain and other things underneath it. As he does, he reveals your face to him.
God damn it.
Sorry! He stops for a second looking to you. I can't... No, I should. You see him try to get down to his knees, but you see that the chains are stopping his neck as he is almost suspended in air, but he seems to go limp onto his knees for a bit. My king!
Your what?
My king! The king of the Golden Sands! That's you, isn't it?
Ugh. Oh, great. No, that's like one way to greet somebody. He just goes to pick up the helmet again. Ugh.
I needed to know. You look so familiar.
Yeah.
Looking at this man, he does not seem to be old enough to be a part of to have been a part of your regime 10 years ago. 11 years ago, technically, at this point.
He just like tries to adjust how it looks, like does a double take on him. Wait a second. But how old are you supposed to be?
19, sir.
You were... I didn't... I guess today's full of surprises, isn't it? That was 11 years ago, friend.
He
Times
nods.
have changed.
Yeah, they
What?
have.
Kind of nice to hear again.
Everyone, after what happened all that time ago, they said that the Avatar had killed you, sir.
He just like pulls out the loose sleeve. Not exactly. He missed.
That was
Well.
not the Avatar's doing, though, was it?
Aren't you sharp for being 8 years old at the time?
Sir, I have been with the group for ever since then.
What? Are you even... Kid, you don't need to slow down. Because I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Sands.
Here I thought the Avatar...
I've been with them ever since you left, sir.
Them being...
The desert pirates, sir. The bandits of the Sands. But
Oh,
they said
Also known
that,
as the Sandits.
they said that you had perished, yet the one in charge, the one who now calls himself the king, he kept stopping people from mentioning you, or still kept your visage out on people's minds. There are still posters of you that are all around, but they're not there for reverence, sir. I had assumed because of that, once I got old enough, I had assumed that was because he still fears you, sir. That means you were not dead.
well, looks like luck's favored you.
You can say that, but whenever I tried to leave the Sands to go to find you, I tried making my way over toward Omashu. When I went there, unfortunately, there was an army of Dai Li there, and I could not pass them, and the bandits quickly caught up with me as well. I ended up becoming, well, he motions to himself, a prisoner sold for sport, sir.
Sport.
They said that it was a waste to kill me, sir. That I should be in the hands of someone who would be willing to pay for my strength or for myself.
Well then, seems like should get you out of here, shouldn't it? You wouldn't have found me in Amashu anyway. We have already left by then.
I had only went there because I assumed that would be the place you would go. You wouldn't make your way to the walls, and you wouldn't try to go down to the south to endanger the people there. So I knew you would go to one of the two great kingdoms. So it had to be Omashu, sir.
You're sure you hang out with bandits, right?
Yes, sir.
You're just like looking over the chains.
Oh, these are new. He
No,
motions.
it's
He
just-
motions
no,
to his neck.
Jane's looking for a way to release him from his chains,
Oh.
as he's saying that.
The chains themselves, they're metal like most of the other ones that you had seen before. As you look to the chains themselves, you can probably get him to your friends back where you left them to get rid of the actual choker and things themselves. But if you wanted to, you could potentially melt through the chain. Especially now that this guy obviously knows who you are.
Yeah. Well, we can probably get you out of this, but it's gonna take a minute. What's your name?
Coda, sir.
Coda. Well,
Wait, no,
I
not
hope you look-
Coda. Coda's one of the characters that are in the Earth Kingdom at the moment, not that one. Scrolling down, prisoners. Oh, Nando, sir. Nando of the desert.
Oh, Mando. I guess you found me. Congratulations. You really should go find somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
You don't really want to get wrapped up in more of this, do you?
Sir, this is all I know. You probably don't remember me at all, but
I was pretty certain everyone back then was killed mercilessly by the Black Rains. That seems to be their MO most of the time.
I do not believe they perceived me as a threat at the time, sir. I came from the villages off to the south, the ones that you had brought into your religion, sir. And I was on my way to the oasis with my grandfather at the time of the attack from the Avatar. You were someone who my village looked to for a bringer of great peace, and my grandfather would not stop speaking of your accomplishments and everything at the time. And on my way up, I kept telling myself that one day that I would go to join you in all of your liberations. But when I got there, the oasis was mostly ransacked and being attacked at the time. Whenever you had been struck by the Avatar, I was in the other room. You made a wall fall through, and if you had not done so, the room that my grandfather and I was in would have flooded from the oasis whenever the Avatar used his bending. I know it was an accident, sir, but you saved mine and my grandfather's life.
It is kind of a blur. Well, glad to have helped. This is a little awkward still. Let's get you out of this. He's just gonna start melting the chains.
You bring your hand up to the statue. You take a bit of the stone from the statue itself and you turn it into the igneous rock, and then immediately into the molten rock beyond, as it falls through, burns through the chain, and lets him free. That was no
Ooh.
sandbending.
I picked up some tricks.
He looks around.
So what?
Are these your new subjects, sir?
No.
No. No. That's some of my new companions. We're working against the rings.
I know little of the rings and their hierarchies. I was not a part of all of that, at least not as much as I could be. But I do know of them and the dealings that they have with the desert. If you are against them, then you're everything that was told to me. My grandfather said that you would be someone who would not stand for something like that.
Huh. Yeah, he just kind of looks around the others. I suppose I should ask what you can do, shouldn't I?
I'm no bender, sir. But I have skills in fighting.
Well, how good are you at sneaking?
I could sneak anywhere, sir.
Fantastic.
I'm mostly self-taught, but whenever I had to dodge away from the others in the Sand Pirates, or whenever I had to hide things away, I was never found, sir.
Fantastic. We're still trying to lay low.
What'd you say, Rue?
So how did you get captured then?
I was captured because when I went to Omashu, there was a large number of Dai Li. From my understanding of them, from hearing of them and the pirates, they are not ones you could use any sort of stealth around. Some people even thought that they could sense you before you even approached. Because of that, I could not get to Omashu, and because of that, there's only so many places to hide in the open deserts if someone's looking for you.
You'd be better off being found. Well, most of the time you're better off helping something living in the desert find you before people do. But that's neither here nor there. Well, you did good, I suppose, getting as far as you did, especially without bending.
It was just some martial skills that my family taught me.
Just glad to see some people got out of that mess. It got a little fuzzy after the whole sudden weight loss I had.
Right. I'm sorry to say, but that is not a unique sight to me.
I know about Shower.
He does that to a lot of his victims, sir. People who don't listen to him in the pirates, people who don't listen to him in the bandits, people who don't give the right reparations. The reason I knew when I saw you that it was not the avatar that did that is because that is his MO, sir. He chooses to do that to people as a form of intimidation. The sands are littered with shards of glass now from his many attacks and conquests on people.
Well, that's probably my fault. Some way. But before we get sidetracked anymore, I can't help but remember we are in the middle of enemy territory. Perhaps we should finish up what we have to do here and get moving.
I do not know if our little excursion here was heard or not. I doubt it. We have been rather thorough with going through everything. That being said, this is the perfect time for me and Boss to make our way away. As for the rest of you, with the number of people that you currently have, you can most likely go after both targets now if you wish. If you attack one and make any noise, the other will flee. It's up to you whether or not you want to risk that. I also need to start setting up some of those oil canisters. Oh, hold on a second. I'm just gonna do that. He goes over behind Rue, and Rue, you see him bringing out that extremely volatile oil and stuff that he had made in the kitchens. It's uncomfortably close to you. You're like,
oh. There's very little chance we'll catch both of them.
If you attack one of them in full force, then the other will most likely hear of it.
So splitting up.
I would suggest that, though it is something that is obviously got its own problems. If you split up and make your way to both areas, you'll be able to find them both eventually. If you stay together, then you'll more likely be able to take them down.
So the lightning bender or the leader or the head of the diamond. Lightning. I hate decisions.
We don't know which one it is as well.
That is another problem.
We know that one of them is off in the office on this floor somewhere. And we know that the other is off in a waiting room of sorts in the floor above.
Our old landlord back at the Capitol is here. She's fired me. She's in some sort of office, I believe, awaiting me to deliver something to her. You think the lightning bender would be in that office?
From what I know of that office, there is a section of it that is not truly known to a lot of other people. If she is in the office, then he is most likely in there with her, or he has gone down into the depths of the basement from the secret doorway in there.
He asked for me to use something referred to as number 12. Let her know that I'm there.
I'll go look at the paper then.
Yeah, Ichibe, you note that the paper that you guys were given from the woman that you saved. It seems to note down 12 different door knocking things that go down. Looking down at the list, there are several different ways to knock or approach someone in a door in order to get the correct response. I don't have to go through all of the different 12, but you can use your own imagination for a lot of them. But because you have saved that person, you do know that number 12 appears to be a standard knock on the door, but it also appears to show that you try to open the door twice before knocking.
That's fucking weird. All right.
Basically, open.
I got what you're saying. Yeah. It's a series of codes. Number 12 should be the last one.
Oh, great. Well, at least I can knock still. What's that?
I know what the code is.
He goes on the other side of you. Boss goes to the other side of you, Luca, as you see him putting down more of that large volatile oil.
I'll just take a step away from there. Not cause anything.
Well then, looks like we know where the lightning bender will be. And if one is upstairs in a waiting room, that has to be the Dai Li Master.
One thing you will have to watch out for, and I'm pretty sure you already know this, is that the Dai Li Master as he says this, Falson steps forward, has control over metal.
You're very aware of what you can.
Mm-hmm.
I've picked up some new tricks myself.
Whenever we had tried to fight him, he actually went against our ship and brought it ashore from the little metal changes we had done to the hull.
All right, Magneto.
He was able to rip them off and, well, pull the ship mostly underwater. That's how he was able to find us.
That's fucked up. Next, he's gonna throw an anchor at us.
Maybe.
Next, they'll move a brick.
Good.
Next, he'll change the polarization of the Earth and then slowly
Oh.
turn towards.
Oh shit.
That literally has no bearing on our conflict, but okay. That's just weird.
That sounds like the Avatar's problem, not our problem.
Yeah, that sounds like Nuan's problem, not mine.
Are you her father?
Shut the fuck up. Anyway.
All right. All of my tools are metal. I did not bring my wooden gun with me today, so
You
I also have to kind of subdue the lightning bender so that I can understand where the sunbender is, so that I can kill the sunbender.
Yeah, so like
It's a pretty simple process. Yeah.
Akira also needs to fight the lightning guy, right?
Akira's the only one of us who knows how to bend lightning.
Yeah, the only one that can really.
Yeah,
And he killed he killed Akira's master. Of course Akira needs to kill the lightning bender.
yeah.
Also, Akira went out to go walk his fucking dog.
We'll say that during this time, Akira's watching over at the top here. As soon as the lightning bender is mentioned, you see him clench his fist in anger.
We just see him
It's
T-posing
like
at the top of the stairs.
It's like the Arthur meme where he clenches his fist in anger.
We would say we would also mention he narrows his eyes, but that doesn't actually matter.
He then proceeds to fall down the stairs.
Stairs don't have heat, man. They're stone.
Yeah.
Yo, stairs are probably the hardest things for Akira in his life. That and ladders. Well, actually, ladders are pretty like straightforward. Stairs are like you could hit a stair at any point.
Someone
Oh,
warm
poor
these
dude.
stairs.
He
So I
fucking
can
just
see them.
Dude, instead of a cane, Akira just fire bends in front of him, so everything he touches is easier to see.
Everything the flame touches
Why
is
didn't we
my
make this
kingdom.
joke earlier? Or did I make this joke years ago? Fuck
Maybe.
me.
It's been 4 years. Who knows?
And
It's been 4 years since the end of the war. And today we send forth a vessel designed for battle, repurposed for peace.
We kept the guns on it though, because they look fucking sick, bro.
But yeah, if you guys do want,
Halo 4 had an interesting trailer.
if you guys
Yeah,
do want to
that's-
split up, the lightning bender has some pretty influential things with a couple of you. A couple of you are super into that, whole thing. I will mention to Luca and Rue, you guys also can deflect lightning.
Yeah.
You were told how to try. It would be difficult, but it is something that you guys could potentially fight against.
Mhm. I know Jim would be best for Dai Li because he can melt
Yeah.
metal.
Do you agree with that, Jen?
Yeah, no. As much as he wants to break the lightning man for killing the Eye of the Storm, the Daily pose a greater threat than anything, and to trust their hierarchy would be great.
And then it just leaves me and Luca try to figure out what to do.
Right now, one of you probably needs to go with Jen because Jen is by himself
Yeah.
currently. At least one of you needs to go there. Nobody
I
jump up
will
at once.
join him.
Okay.
Who wants to deal with lightning? Okay. I see how it is.
All right, Luca, go deal with the lightning.
All right.
I think we have the bigger challenge. I'm just saying.
You have the bigger challenge.
Listen, he's a Dai Li.
This guy can only fire lightning like
A fucking
3
lightning
times.
better.
That's one for each of
killed
us.
me
One of
with
us-
one shot.
just one of us need to dodge. Oh, I'm ready to get struck by lightning right now and then get up.
At this
Well,
point,
listen.
Nando would most likely want to go with Jen because, you know,
Mhm.
be hero, king,
that's
my
fair, and he
king,
kinda
hero
needs it.
man's.
Just
So
don't get killed.
there is Rieta and Falson still who are around, and one of them could go with each of you to make the teams even.
Who wants to have PTSD when you see the metal bender again?
You also know that
Yeah,
most of their weapons are made of bone and things of that nature. However, Falson does have a couple of metal weapons on him.
Did he bring his plastic gun?
Yes, they have their plastic guns.
All right, one of them comes with the.
But no, you guys do know that a lot of Falson's gear is metallic, so he'd probably be better off. Weirdly enough, going at the lightning guy, but metal is also weird. But and then Rieta, who is mostly non-metallical, can head off toward the metal bender.
Yeah,
Is this how you guys want to split up your teams?
Yeah.
That's fine by me.
I
This is
suppose
fine by me. Yeah.
I have no qualms with it.
Mhm.
Akira. Right, he's gone. We'll
He's
go
not
to
returned.
Ichibei.
Okay.
Ichibei, you were wanting to help set up explosive charges in the front of this place.
Oh yeah.
I need you to roll me for your technique, my dude.
Okay.
You have to roll me for technique.
That's a pretty good thing.
You have to roll me for technique, and it is a rather high roll, I will say.
Okay. Jin and I were given 3 inspiration, by the way.
Oh hell
hey.
yeah! We'll give you those right
Thank yous.
fucking now.
That sounds like a
We're
plan.
good.
Oh
We're
yeah,
gonna
I got
fucking need
inspiration
'em.
for you guys. I gotta give that to you guys at some point. I will
Fucking Christ.
next game.
We'll do it
I'm just kidding.
some other time. I don't
Don't worry
actually
about it.
have any of your inspiration left. I'm looking around. Yeah, so we're gonna have to give you new
Absolute
inspirations.
monster. Can't believe you.
I'll take one of Ryan's inspiration and we'll turn it purple. There you go.
Oh, there's one up here you can copy.
Oh, is there?
Right? Or is it Ichibei? Oh, never mind.
That was not Ryan's inspiration. That was Akira's inspiration.
This says Ryspiration.
I lied.
Wait, where the fuck is the Ryspiration?
Below the
When
three
did this happen?
inspirations, I'm making it into an Akira inspiration or into an Ichibei
Okay.
inspiration.
Okay.
I got it from over there, beyond where the avatar stuff is, where I have all my Black Lotus tokens.
I see.
Right over here.
Soldis.
Look at all Ryan inspirations over here. Look at all those. That I'm changing the name of it, you jerk.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, big.
Lightning versus PTSD.
There we go. They're called ninja inspirations now.
Oh boy. I think that's always what you actually called them, to be honest.
Well, they're that now.
You know what? I think they were always that.
Who else got it?
Jin.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll. You said technique, right?
Technique.
I'll roll it with 1 inspiration and we'll see what happens. I could just flop this. It'd be really funny. 16 plus 1 plus 6, that's 23.
You go over, and as you do, you start helping out in the preparation with Boss. You get over with Ishin, and Ishin is trying to set some things up as well. But you've always been better at this kind of shit than Ishin. Ishin sucks.
It kind of does.
But as you are setting things up with Ishin, he looks over to you.
He thinks he's hot shit when he's actually just shit.
So we will meet you off in Ba Sing Se then.
It would appear to be the plan, yes.
If you truly do not think that my plan can succeed, perhaps we can figure something out there. However, I do not see myself waiting around that walled city long. Once I get there, and once I'm able to find any way into the deserts, I will make my way there immediately. So don't keep me waiting, Ichibei.
Just don't die by the time we get there.
Seems like you have this place handled at the very least. You've gotten a lot stronger since the last time I saw you, and you were pretty strong then anyway.
I don't even know who you are. Things change. You adapt to your surroundings.
You hold with you the master's chosen weapon. I never thought that it would be something that would actually be used in battle, but I believe if anybody has an idea of how to do it, it's going to be you.
I wrapped your fucking arm with it earlier. Of course it's me.
We'll see if that thing ends up saving you or not. I hope it does. If it ends up being too big of a help with you, however, you'll have to show me how to use it.
Time the Avatar completes their training. It may be unnecessary.
Oh. Right, that was your mission. Well, if I ever run across the Avatar, I will give you a promise that I will do my best to make sure they're safe.
That would be in the best interest of our company.
Until we next, Ichibe. He goes to make his way out. As he does, Boss gets done with the last little setup that he has. You go over and you very gingerly get the tripwire ready. Boss stands on the other side of it because he's like, I ain't gonna fucking know this. This is a bad idea. As he's there, he looks back over toward Jin, over toward Luca, gives a wave. We'll see you guys in the walled city then. I just gotta go touch elbows with this weird guy.
With weird man, make weird.
Stay safe.
Always wear a condom.
I'm not the I'm not the one in the house that's gonna explode whenever all this is over.
You're not.
As if that's ever stopped us before. Oh, maybe
It's gonna be like the ending to Django Unchained.
hell yeah, it is. Fuck yeah. Love that movie. Just don't end up in Lake Loud Guy when we get there.
Ah, that'd be rich. Escape this place just to go straight into another prison? No, thank you. All right. He puts his hand up behind him as he goes out. Ishin looks to the door. You see the boss kind of leaves before saying anything. He's like, oh, no, I'm not good with the goodbyes. I'm out of here. As he just kind of waves behind him, Ishin very carefully puts the door in place. You set up the last trigger there, Ichibe, and you have successfully locked you and your friends inside of an exploding building.
Somehow I feel like we've forgotten something important.
We know where the passageway is. We were told there's a passageway.
Also, you know, we could just make our own exit. It's fine.
That is also fair. I'll explode more things and make an exit.
There are windows, the back way to leave. You know.
Are all the animals about to fucking die?
No, of course not.
They're pretty far away, unless that stuff that Akira and Boss made is extremely volatile. They'll probably be fine.
Nat 20 on the roll and it kills half the continent.
Fucking nuke goes off in Northern Earth Kingdom.
Man, good thing Geneva doesn't.
Black Ring see an atomic cloud.
Oh no,
Man,
they don't know how to do that.
Doesn't exist.
They don't know how to do that thumb thing. They're gonna die.
Good. Fuck 'em. No.
Alright, let's go kill or capture 2 people. I don't know what the deal is.
A quick question, Ichibe. How does your mask work? Does the person whose face you still need to be alive?
I have no idea.
That's a good question. Let me find out.
I'm
How do you work, funny mask?
Well,
If I kill a guy, Okay,
would-
there we go.
I would say that it would be a lot easier if they were alive, yes. Otherwise, I'd have to track down their spirit in the spirit realm. That being said, there's no rule against you having them put me on and then killing them right after.
You kindly put on this mask. It's like an autograph to me.
I was gonna suggest stealing the face of, well, the leader of the Dilete. That might help us.
Oh. I'm not fighting that guy though.
Yeah, no.
You guys have to really ice him up. Like put him in
Oh,
big
God.
prison. Put him in super prison.
1 second, let me double
I'll
check
see
if
you.
I can just ice him for like until you guys come. I don't think I could ice him until you guys come, so we'll do something.
Something will go down. most
See
likely.
what happens. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure something will happen.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Yeah, but we'll figure it out.
We get to the places. Turns out we chose wrong, and the wrong bosses are there.
Oh, that would be really weird, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, I'll try that way. Anyway.
That would suck. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't even know which one's where. We're gonna have to get that when we get there. Anyway, so with most of you having split up in your respective things willingly, and then Akira having split up because we told him to.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't there. You were walking your dog.
Yeah, he had to go poop.
Yeah. You guys go to make your way away. Half of you head off toward the west of the building. The others head off to the next floor. I'd like to know, when you guys are going to the next floor, do you guys want to go from the main area here, or do you guys want to go from the area off at the area you already cleared out, the living area?
Was there a staircase there? Holy shit, there is.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
Yep, there's one staircase over at the living area and one staircase right here in this area. I will say that Akira would have noticed another staircase behind the place, but Akira's not with you. Akira's going off toward the lightning bender, so he wouldn't be able to tell you about that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe the side route would be better.
Yeah. And in case you want to change disguises, that kid.
So you guys want to go over toward the side entrance? Okay. Now that we know where everybody's going, the other guys are going to go into this large library-like area. I would like to call a 5-minute break real quick.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to help with my nephew. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Gotcha.
This can't possibly backfire.
Oh no, it's gonna
Alright.
backfire.
So give me the skinny.
Oh,
What
boy.
I miss?
There's two
We're
bosses.
gonna go kill people.
Team you are going to go where we think the lightning bender is, and the rest of us are going to go towards the Dai agent man.
All right. Where am I?
Boston-
Oh, there I am.
Yeah, boss and other guy, Ishan.
Yeah.
Ishan. Yeah, that's right. Set up the booby trap and all that. So
I help.
yeah, with Ichiba's help, it all got set up, and now we're just gonna try and find them and see what happens.
Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone it.
Friends, you guys
Hopefully.
have been seeing. I've talked to you guys about the AI art generator before, right?
Yeah.
Oni Plays recently used a different website. I'm not sure which one they used, but a different generator. And my God, something about that AI seems to be very sophisticated in comparison to the one everybody else is using. It's made some pretty wacky art.
Oh, you're talking about me.
It's like a 20-minute video.
What do you call it? The me robot. No, I had that thing. I had that thing do art. Yeah, no, I wanted Chewbacca to shit ice cream cake, and I had it draw that. What can I say, man? Ice cream cake is the best cake.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It takes two of the greatest things on the planet, cake and ice cream, and you're just like,
Hmm.
should have gotten one of those Hershey pies today. Nah. Whatever. By the way, I'm starting up a new lightsaber collection.
Good luck.
I've already got 4
Why?
because I love lightsabers in Star Wars.
Fair. Well, let's keep this incredibly spoiler free. But have you been watching
the
Kenobi?
birthday boy.
I have.
I'm not.
Nice.
Don't you question the birthday boy on what he likes.
I'll question everything.
I'll fucking
You
kill
like-
you.
You like jazz?
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
Nightshade.
What's up?
I told you I would. It's over here by your token. I got you.
Oh,
you a
yay.
little one of these boys.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'll put it over here by your
More ammunition for me.
put it over here by your bag. There we go. I'll put it right there. Bam.
Yay.
But yes. Oh god, Lease from the Vine is playing. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Abel wants to come into my room.
Fortune for things to come.
At least I think.
But yeah, sorry about that. I had to go make sure the TV was working and trying to get to the channel he liked. But yes, as you guys will be making your way over to these other places, is everybody here other than Akira, who's messing with Abel?
No. I'm. He didn't want to come in. He just wanted to play or whatever. He
Oh,
ran
okay.
away. Where are you?
Is everybody here?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeet.
Eyes narrow at Lindo.
I love
I said
Vampire Lord
yes.
Shocky Fox.
Good. Sorry,
was the
I didn't hear you. Don't question his almighty cock.
Mighty. No. I think we're supposed to put more vigor behind it. I think it's like, don't question his mighty cock.
So you said mighty instead of almighty, though. Come on, man. Get it together.
The all is implied.
We are going to be
I
going.
just wanted.
We're going to be going to the group who is making their way into the library first. That way we don't have to change the map.
Mm-hmm.
As the 4 of you would make your way into over toward the door leading to the library from the large entertainment room that has the 3 dead bodies stuffed in it. As that is the case, oh, Eggy just gave $60. Says happy birthday. We're gonna be giving Nightshade another birthday Destiny token. Nightshade,
Use it in the middle of the fight and kill us all.
you got another birthday Destiny token, Nightshade.
Congratulations.
Become the destiny.
Is he even there?
Hey, he's muted.
He's not muted.
The fuck?
Nightshade,
Is his dog like eating him?
Did he die?
Nightshade,
Oh no.
he's a dead man. You killed him,
Someone
Eggy.
call an
Fucking
ambulance.
dead.
You
He
killed him,
died as he
Eggy.
lived
All
on his birthday.
on his birthday. What the-
I'm here. I had to open up my other window.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
He died as he lived on his birthday. But no, Nightshade, Eggy River gave $60. Says happy birthday. Gave you another birthday Destiny token.
Oh,
So
yeah,
nice.
man.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly, my friend.
We were like, what happened to him? Where's he at?
No, I just yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Eggy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But as we go to Akira, Luca, and Ichibe, as well as Falsen, the boys, 2 Water Nation boys, 2 Fire Nation boys, ready to go in and do their thing. You guys find your way at the base of the library. Do you guys want to step into the library doors? Do you want to do anything you want to anything else first? What's going down with the 4 of you?
And Akira, like, check if there are people here first. That'd be
I
great.
would like to check if there's any additional things.
If you don't mind, I'd also like to maybe procure me a disguise. So if you do take a little bit of time, give me maybe 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay.
Take your time.
Go and make sure you've used the bathroom at least, because it's gonna be a long ride. And
He
we're not stopping.
He goes over toward the grand piano, looks inside. Yeah, that'll work.
Not protest.
Yeah, that's right. They're all bleeding out in there.
As you see, after a bit, just like looking back, Falsen is currently taking the robes off of a air nomad.
Yeah, that's fair. You need to shave if you're gonna wear that.
You also need to.
Idiot.
He's Water Nation, right?
Mm.
So he needs to untan himself.
You know what? Maybe this is just wasting time. All right, I'm sorry. I wasted time. Let's just go.
It's like this was a great and dumb idea. I tried my best.
Fucking
There you go.
untan
Put the
yourself.
limbo outfit on.
Yeah. You guys can totally. We could totally. He could. That would take him a lot longer to get into.
Dude, I want this one now because I'm stuck in the sex pest suit. I'm gonna take that one on.
You want to get in the limbo outfit?
Yeah, I kind of do.
All right.
I kind of want to be
All right,
like.
here's
I don't
what's
want
gonna
this
happen.
We're doing a switcheroo.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Luca, you want my outfit?
Here's what happens. So Falsen helps Akira get into the limbo outfit. So Akira, you are now.
I'll help him into this outfit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
There we go.
That's
Okay,
a bonding
I'll put-
moment right there.
And I'll put on the Daily outfit.
He's like, no, that's the royal one. I want that one.
I don't want to be in the sex pest one. That's my
Do you think he fucks in it? We haven't confirmed that yet. How does it smell in there?
Smells like.
Tell me how it
aftershave.
smells, and then we'll find out.
Smells like aftershave and cum.
All right, yeah, he
God.
probably fucks in that then. I'm just saying. As soon as you use the C word, we all knew.
So, you guys get yourselves into your new outfits. Akira has now donned the outfit of the royal procession, as Falsen is behind him in a regular Fire Nation soldier outfit.
This one is just cleaner, and I feel less gross in it.
Don't say it
would
out
give me
loud.
first
You're
of
just
the time.
killing him.
Now Falsen is the one who fucks.
Yeah, I don't
You
want to
can
be
eat
the guy
some
who
bread on
fucks no
him.
more.
Just full Fire Nation gang.
I'm ready for the next one. I'm ready for the next person to come up to you and say like, "Hey, Daddy."
Oh,
And then I'm
God.
gonna just slam my head in the wall.
Akira, you step in,
Equals A.
followed by the others going into the main room here. You guys will find that stepping into the library, there are a couple of people in here.
Okay.
You will find that there is a bit of a conversion of some people here. Let me go ahead and grab a couple of them real quick. Hiya, and hiya. Maybe even a hiya. We'll go with a hiya, and
Wouldn't have guessed.
Just to mix things up, hiya.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't have guessed.
Hiya. Okay, so
That's a lot of ninjas.
Hang on, I'm not
Quite
even
a-
close to wherever you guys are looking. I'm still. Okay.
You used your eyeballs.
There we are. There we go. There
No.
we are.
No.
There we go. They're just some people. They're just in here lounging in the library, doing
Okay.
their thing,
Okay.
having a
That's
good
cool.
time.
Having a great time.
As
Are
there's
they?
another piece of art we haven't seen before right over there. Only this one is a generic art because we needed a female sandbender. So that one is one that you'll see a lot. Just it's not a unique art.
Okay.
As you guys enter, there's not really a lot of conversation or anything happening here. There are some people who are just kind of lounging. There are some people who are just like hanging out. Some people are reading. Some people aren't.
A lot of you.
So hang on, all right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a pretty okay fight.
But as soon as we fight, the people behind the door are gonna hear it. So it's got to be more of a we kill very quickly type of thing.
So all right, so I think what we can do is I think we do similar to last time, right? We get into contact with one of each, and then whoever's closest to this Daily girl, no, Earth Kingdom girl, and this waterbending guy, whoever is quickest. I think Luca actually, since Luca just has to stab one and waterbend the other one's throat, and that's.
Well, one thing you guys do know is that you want to get into the next room without raising any suspicion.
Right. No
and
sound.
The room is right here.
Where? Hang on.
The room is right here.
Okay.
So if they step in and open that door and see corpses, that's gonna be some suspicion.
Could be pretty funny though.
That's why you move the bodies like Hitman.
Yeah, if you want to do it that way.
Is the door closed?
Yes.
Okay, good.
That's the door you guys have to do the super secret the handshake at.
Maybe we just do the handshake, go in, and then kill the person that's in here, and then go down the stairs.
No, because then then she could scream for help.
So could all of them.
So could all of them.
Yeah, but it has. Yeah, but we have a much no. We could just this is a much easier kill. Well, I would rather like try to kill these 5 first.
6.
And then 6. Wait, where's the 6th one?
One's right there.
Oh no, here.
Oh fuck. Okay. So we have to lure. Okay, so we have to lure this one.
Two. Oh wait, no. 2 of them can't really see what's going on because of how the bookshelves are. But
oh, right. Okay, so we have to do they all have to be throat stabs. So she'll be the easiest one since she's tucked away.
she's actually the final boss.
No. She's fucking easy.
My God, bro.
Oh, this is good.
We're a happy-go-lucky bunch here at Riot Games.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so one of us can take her out. And then, all right. So 2 of us can go here. These 3 are tucked away.
Shall I assume then that you are walking around the room to gain access to all the information of where everybody's standing?
Correctamundo.
Okay. So, with that being said, Akira, you would start walking up and forward. Upon doing so, you would see that these 2 would be kind of lounging here, like I said before. Going off into this direction, you would see that there were these 2 who were just kind of like seemingly guarding the one of the exits to this place. You would notice upon going around that there is one person who is walking around.
Aha. Okay.
Just like in the other room off to the other side, this man seems to be patrolling around and like looking around at everybody.
All right. All right. Yeah. Okay.
So we'll say you were turned back after gaining information of where everybody is standing. You would note that several people are some of them are reading, some of them are just doing like some mild chatter. None of them are incapacitated like the last people you've been fighting have been. None of them are not paying attention to the things around them. None of them have drank poison. One of them is actively looking around and patrolling in incomplete light, unlike the darkness you guys were in before.
That's all right. That doesn't change anything. That actually makes this one, he's the more opportune one then. So if we get someone to camp out over here in this corner, he makes that turnaround, stab him in the, get him in the jugular. And
I think Blue's saying you won't be able to one-hit them in the jugular. You'll have to do an actual combat encounter, which would give Lightning Bender time to leave.
Because these guys haven't been incapacitated, and you haven't snuck up on them from the other room, these guys are not going to be stealth encounters. If you go to attack them, that will most likely be a fight. Especially the guy who's running around. The guy who's patrolling is ready for a fight. He is going around just in case bad things are happening. He's actively patrolling.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I just remembered. I have candle oil.
What are you planning with this?
I'm just gonna stay on mute.
No. Okay, so we take care of the whole. Take care of the handshake. Blah 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 blah. We go in there. If she's, before anything else happens, dump some candle oil over here. And then because eventually she's gonna scream. I light it up. It delays them for maybe a second or two. I mean, I can firebend at them, keep them at bay for a while everybody else takes care of that. So at least we'll have a trap. We'll have a barrier between us.
Because the thing
I'm
is, like,
following you.
Yeah, any noise is gonna
one
alert
of
the other
them-
side.
I'm following you.
All right,
Do you think any of them happen to be firebenders?
that one. That's
So fire wouldn't
that's
be
a
a problem.
non-issue because he's outclassed.
You can still bend.
You gotta love the confidence. I love it.
I mean,
I
you have a
agree with
+5 in
you.
element and strength.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I agree with you.
I also agree with you. However, if you guys do get into her room, you have this thing called action economy, so you'll kill her before she screams. And she's a landlord.
Right. Well, the candle oil would be there just in case she
Insurance.
screams. Yes,
Okay,
just in
I
case she
respect
screams.
that.
The door closes. I dump candle oil there. If she screams, light it up, and then you're fine. Worst case scenario,
would
you
say-
don't light it up.
I'll say the cat. No, you got this. You got this. I'm not there.
Yeah, you're not there,
I'm-
Lindo. Go away. Get out of here.
Oh, that's right. He's not there.
Listen, it's your
Get outta
birthday.
here, get
Do
outta
what
here.
you want.
Get out of here.
So
This is my birthday. I don't want to be the one dictating the
It's
entire
your party,
game.
and I'll cry if I want to. But no, you definitely could go for attacking these guys if you'd like. If you want to, you could go straight for the door and try to knock on it. I will say, if you guys want to get into that room, you are gonna have to have some sort of an object with you. If you guys remember what that object is.
Jin never told us.
Well,
What?
Jin did.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
What object?
Food.
Food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got some soups.
Okay.
We all got a soup.
I just wanted to make sure you guys remembered.
I could give them a yum bar, but I'm not going to.
They specifically asked for soup. Yeah.
Well, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
So
Maybe I
right
was
now,
gonna-
right now, what we have from Akira is you guys want to make your way over here and do the try to get in the door first, right?
Yeah,
That makes the
there's
most
one-
sense.
There's one of two things we could do, but it sounds like either way we're going to be in combat
Yeah.
because it's nigh impossible to do this stealthily.
No, you guys are
is that correct?
you guys are somewhat doing. You guys can't go and insta kill everyone stealthily, is what I'm saying. That being said,
Okay.
you guys don't have to do that. Right now, you
Okay.
guys are all in disguise. You guys know the way into the room. You guys have the object needed to get into the room. Do you guys want to try to get into the room?
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense to me.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
do that.
You guys go up to the door. As you do, do you remember what to do at the door?
It was knock, try to open door twice.
No, for switch.
Huh?
It was supposed to try to open.
Try to
door
open door
first.
twice and then knock.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
There you go. You guys go to open the door twice. You do find it locked. You open it again. It's locked. And then you give a knock on the door. As you do, after a couple of seconds go by, this woman appears in the doorway. As she opens the door very slightly, she looks out to you guys. Do any of you guys have soup?
Yeah, I think a few of us do.
Yeah, I think we.
If not all of us.
Yeah.
You have a keg of soup and crackers.
Yep. Okay.
You have a keg of soup and crackers. Who's holding the keg of soup and crackers? Which one of
I
your
think-
soups and crackers am I taking?
I guess me, because I'm like right here.
Okay.
You're not.
I will take your soup and crackers, Akira. As you hold up your soup toward her, she goes, "Well, about time. Thank you very much. Right in here." She goes stepping
Alright.
inside. You guys step inside with her.
Yep.
Yeah.
I go in. No, they'll go in first.
Oh my god. Yes, yes, we will. Let's
They'll go in,
do the
they'll go
thing.
in first. I'll be the last one in. I dump some candle oil.
Oh my god.
All right. As you
I
go
guess
into,
I'll
as you
go
go
Yeah,
into
it's a
dump,
good precaution. It's a good
Yeah, yeah.
precaution.
as you go in to dump some candle oil, I need you to roll me for your reflex, please, so you can do it without being seen.
All right. Actually, you know what? For this one, I'm going to use 2 lotuses,
Okay.
just in case.
That's 15. That's pretty good.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Dice gods are smiling today.
17's even
Ooh,
better.
woo-hoo-hoo,
Yeah, it's your
better.
birthday.
Oh, that's a birthday roll. Watch this. Next one's
It's
gonna be
birthday
fucking
roll.
19.
As you said.
That's nice.
Nice meme.
That's nice. Nice job.
Fucking
Nice job.
righteous.
Akira, as you
Oh.
step in, you just sort of uncork the candle oil. You place it in front of the door in such a way that it will completely engulf the doorway. No button. There is from what you can tell, there are no safety spots, so no one's gonna be getting out or in.
Yay.
As you guys step inside, you guys see that she makes her way over toward the main seat and goes and sits behind. I'm guessing since you did that, Akira, one of the others have the soup in their hands.
Yes.
Sure.
Literally anybody else.
Who has the soup?
I can have the soup because I'm pretty fast at quick kills.
Ichibe, you make your way over and you go to place the soup down onto her desk, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Ichibe, while you're there, and I'll also have Luca do it as well because Luca is just right behind
Mhm.
you. I would like for the two of you to roll me for your diligence, please.
Okay. Um,
That's 10 altogether.
12.
12 altogether.
Yeah.
Checking, seeing if any of you guys have fleetings. You do not. Okay. With the 12, Luca, looking around, you start seeing that there are quite a number of pictures around this office. As you look and see the different pictures around, some of them seem somewhat familiar, some of them don't. But as you're walking around and looking off, you do note that on the desk that Ichibe is placing the soup on currently, you see what appears to be a picture of Nuan.
That's weird.
Now they got it figured out.
You see that there is a picture of Nuan on some parchment on the desk. Looking at it, the picture seems to be on a rather large stack of pictures, as if they are flyers or some other sort of thing.
Like, does she look unaware in those photos?
They don't appear to be
Pictures?
photos; they appear to be depictions.
Yeah, depictions. Like,
Yes, like
is
paintings.
is
or
it just
like-
her face?
Yep, it is Nuan's face.
Okay.
Paintings or caricatures, I believe the word is you're looking.
Yes.
Caricature.
There's a
Very good.
caricature. There's a caricature of them.
Yeah.
As you look it over, there's several other people like that as well, but you're not sure exactly by the caricature of each of them what they could be. But looking at there, you do see that there is a very, very good picture of Nuan sitting there, like almost uncanny.
Well,
with
like
how
of
well it
course
is.
this lady knows who the Avatar is because she
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
gave the house to.
Yep.
Of course, that's how it goes. That's how it works.
Mhm.
That's
Well,
how it works. That's how it goes.
That's what I'm giving you with a 12. But you see that, and she sits down. Ichibe, you put the soup down. Thank you very much. If you'd like, you can wait here until I'm done here. I would have other things of you.
Oh yeah, and what would that be?
Oh, I'm just continuing my work. If you do not mind, this is well, private matters. I'm sure that you are of a high enough station for working with, but I did specifically ask for that guard to come by, did I not? She looks up toward the four of you. Where is he?
Stomachache. Had his food before he brought it to you.
Of course. She goes over and looks over some of the other things here. He always does, doesn't he? Thinks of himself before anybody else.
Oh my god.
Is this another fucking love thing?
I thought she was gonna look up at that fucking armor right there. And I would just roll my fucking eyes and be like, of course.
Hey, She,
Of
what are you
course.
doing here? You haven't rocked my socks in a while. I'm like,
Shut the fuck
Of
up.
course, it would be-
Oh my god.
of course.
Oh.
Why not make it a menage a trois?
No, she seems to be talking about the disguise that Jim was in.
Yeah.
But she's like, of course. But yes, I might need a couple of things taken to other places here in the manor if you wouldn't like. If any of you would volunteer, I could also use some help taking some flyers down toward the prisons. I believe that there is also a prisoner upstairs if you would not mind waiting for us to get him processed, and then you can maybe take him along with you.
The prisoner upstairs, not the. Oh no, it's another guy. I guess there's another one.
Oh yeah, you didn't
No,
say
no,
that.
I'm not saying that out
Yeah,
loud.
yeah.
I'm not saying that out loud.
Yeah,
no,
they said
I'm
they
just.
said
I'm-
prisoner upstairs.
Okay, that's probably the stairs that are over on the other side of the library then.
We just need to get them processed to make sure that everything is said and done. I do not believe that even though his station has allowed it, the Daili are of any interest with that man. They seem to be wanting to take the female from the main room, and I suppose I understand. No volunteers, then?
I don't see why I can't do it.
Well,
Sorry, I'm just thinking about all the work I just got put onto.
Oh, no problem. If you have other work, you can feel free to just, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it for you. We can get other people to do those things. I am, pretty sure no one will go against me whenever I tell them that you're doing something important.
I appreciate it. It's been a
course.
long night.
We'll take a load off. Right now, we're in a bit of a lull. Currently, there are other negotiations happening upstairs. You don't have to worry too much about things. Kick your feet up. There's a pie show board over in the corner there as well. If any of you play.
You tell you for me to take a load off, but you seem to be putting in the most work right now.
Well, I
You
have to
will
make
at
sure.
least eat your food, right?
Of course, yes. You did bring it here. Hold on. I guess I could let these down for a while. She places down another stack of flyers that she was working with.
Are the windows behind her? Is there a latch or anything where they can like open the windows?
Yeah, they look like they're actually very fancy windows. So yeah.
Oh my god, you mentioned pie show.
You mind letting in a bit of it?
No,
You
I'm
mind-
tempted. I'm tempted.
You want to go? You
You
want to
mind-
play some pie show?
I really am tempted.
You're wanting to-
I will start making my way around the desk, but I won't go all the way around yet. I'll get halfway there and I'll say, "You mind if I let in a bit of air?"
She looks to you after taking in like a little bit of the soup. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna go around and behind. I'm going to have to cup mouth with hands, basically. And then I'm gonna have to hope that one of you three help me out with this.
As you are going around beforehand, Ichibei, because you were making your way over, she did put down another set of flyers as you did that. Roll me another diligence check.
Okay. I'm keeping my inspiration for now. We can always look at the flyers later. 6 plus, not enough.
Okay.
Actually, if I didn't notice them, then that'd be metaing if I looked at them afterwards, so I'm not going to worry about that.
As you get around and you go around to do so, you're going to try to cup your hand over her mouth. Correct? My boy?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I unmuted, but I hit the wrong button.
No. This will be your
I'm
this will be a
going to-
physique check.
Yes.
Because you're going to try to hold that there against her probably persisting.
What is your
attempting.
physique?
It's a +3. It's not bad.
Okay, no, all right.
White Lotus is basically like the auto successes, right?
Nope. White
Or
Lotus
no,
is
they're
rerolls.
rerolls.
Yeah.
They're
You have
rerolls.
to use them beforehand.
Yeah. I'll put in 1 inspiration, then I probably won't end up using anything for reroll. I'll just go ahead and roll. 17 plus 3 plus 2, that's 22.
You place your hand over her mouth as you get around to look as if you were doing something there. You pull back as well as you have her against the chair that she's sitting in. The soup that was in the spoon that she had up there seems to spill onto the table for a moment. As you pull her back, her eyes go wide.
Okay, I don't know. I gotta help. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I gotta help.
Luca, you make your way over. As you do, you see that her eyes are darting around the room for a bit. Both of you, as you get near, and again, Akira, as you're watching the door, I would like for the 3 of you to roll me for your instinct, please, or your insight. My bad.
Sorry, okay.
So sorry, all of us?
Yep, all 3 of you.
Including the
roll
one. Okay.
No.
This is insight for the person, so you would know, so you'd be able to see something.
The dice gods are
No.
kind today.
Oh hell yeah!
Natural 20.
Nah, I got a 9.
What'd you get, Luca?
No, I just gave her 3.
So as the 2 of you go and seemingly get her collected and get her basically stuck to the back of the seat, ready, like holding her down. Akira, you look over. As you do, you're watching her heat signatures. You're watching everything else. She seems to flare up very suddenly because of the surprise. However, as she's looking around, as her eyes are darting around, you do see that she seems to somewhat calm herself as the 2 of them are holding. You see that she stops flailing around as much as the 2 of them have her now in their grasp.
Oh, what is that? What is that?
I have a feeling.
Is that all I know?
That is all you know because you can't see her.
right. Yeah. No. I didn't know if you were.
Yeah, that is everything. She seems to at first be very frantic, but then as the 2 of them have her down, she seems to have calmed herself. At this point, Luca and Akira, or Luca and Ichibei, my bad. You note that she does not seem to struggle after a bit.
Well, somebody do the dirty. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't scream.
Did you want me to do the dirty? I guess I will.
That's okay. If you feel uncomfortable about it, then you better tell False to come over here.
I'm willing to do it. I just don't know
Okay.
if you guys wanted anything to happen first before.
What'd you say, Akira?
Something's wrong. I scream.
You can make your way over if you want to.
Probably.
I whisper, shout, something's wrong.
Whisper shout. Okay.
Whisper shout.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
You don't want to scream. Fuck.
Yeah, the good old whisper shout.
I have a feeling I know what it is, but I can't meta, so
What?
I'm gonna just chill.
What is it?
Oh, watch the door.
Wait, you said she went limp, right?
She did not go limp.
No, she just went calm.
You can still see that there is conscious movement and stuff from her. She hasn't bit down on the things or anything like that. She hasn't made herself go into the state of undeath or anything that she has done, that other people have done before. She just seems to be very calm at the moment.
I guess what I can. All right. I saw her body heat go up, and now it's down. It's way down, way down.
Her eyes open. Again, Luca, you'd be able to be in a position where you can see her, whereas Akira can't, and Ichibei is behind her. You see that her eyes go open and look toward Akira as he says this, and then they seem to look over towards you. She appears to not be being frantic. She's just kind of sitting there.
It either means one of two things. Either she's in full control of the situation, or there are people watching from behind the window.
She looks over toward where you are, Luca. Luca, again, roll me for an insight real quick.
Okay. Oh boy. Maybe I should put at least one in.
This will be the one where you get good. No, okay.
No.
Oh wait, didn't Luca have a? Did
nice.
Luca have a fleeting?
Oh yeah, you do have one fleeting, Luca. Go ahead, roll one more time.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so 14.
14 altogether. You note that she appears to be tapping on the leather next to the chair where she's sitting in, and looking to you as she's doing so.
I know what that is.
Tapping the leather.
Yep, she is tapping on the leather and looking straight at you.
I'm gonna check that out. Is that an alarm? Please tell me.
You look down. You don't see any buttons or anything like that.
Yeah. Okay.
She appears to be trying to get your attention.
Okay.
I would assume like that.
She then closes her eyes again.
Well, that's another thing. I can assume what that means.
I don't know what that means. I don't.
Would I be able to hear? Would I be able to hear that?
You saw her
I'll
tapping
let
down.
them know that's what she was doing.
Yep, Luca, you say under your breath that she's tapping on the desk.
Morse code.
I was thinking she might have activated a bomb, but I'm not sure.
I'm hearing leather, not anything. No, I would assume it's leather. There's nothing mechanical or anything.
Yeah,
like
there's
that.
no buttons or anything from what you can tell, Luca, whenever you're looking at it.
Ooh.
My theory of Morse code will still stand until proven otherwise.
I don't suppose any of you know Morse code.
Not unless I was ever taught that in ninja school.
As you guys are talking about Morse code around her, she lets out a breath from her nose, but that's it.
She's like, these guys are idiots.
I'm gonna turn over to Falson. Watch the door.
Falson looks over toward the door. As he does, Falson looks back to you. As he puts his head to the door, he steps back. Someone's on the other side. He says very, very quietly over towards you, Akira.
Stay there and make sure and let us know if anyone's gonna come in.
As he steps back over, you hear her again tapping onto the seat and just kind of like looking over to you, Luca, before closing her eyes again.
Okay, so I ready myself in a fire bending stance, but I'm going to say, remove your hand from her mouth. If she tries anything, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Is there anything under the seat? Like, I don't know.
There does not appear to be.
Okay.
I feel like that's a mistake.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust it.
I don't trust it either, but right now. I don't trust it either, but let's put it this way. Go for the throat.
Pull her away from this desk and chair, and I think we just fucking kill her, because that chances are what's going on here is that someone has been alarmed now, but like seriously, if we let her go, I think it's just gonna be, hey everyone,
So I
check
have
out what's
one
going
question.
on in this funny place.
I have one question for the
I'm-
group if they want to answer a question for me. And this will be the only kind of thing I'll give you.
Okay.
She looked as if she was tapping on the seat, and you guys are thinking she might have signaled somebody with that, right?
Mhm.
Why would she then be trying to get Luca's attention?
Yeah, I'm like, why me though?
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking my Morse code thing still stands, but I'm gonna be cautious anyway and just be like, just in
up
case
to you.
this is some funny shit. At least we can hurt her before
Do
we
you-
kill her, and I'll
do
just
you
light the
want-
mansion up anyway.
Do you want Jesus Christ? Do you want Jesus Christ? Do you-
That's what the candle oil's for. We literally went over this.
Do you want to check the chair? You already checked the chair. I don't fucking.
Yeah, I rechecked the chair. Me specifically.
Well, she can't very well look at the one behind her, can she?
Yeah, it's true. Like, what am I supposed to do?
You guys could just if you guys want to, you guys could just take her down here. She doesn't appear to be having any defenses on her right now. Apparently there's somebody on the other side of the door from Falson's point of view. It's up to you guys.
Because we went in, they're probably guarding it now. I mean, they might not even know what's going on yet.
It's just too weird. This is like too. I'm off for the situation to ignore. Is the thing.
If
How
we
many-
honestly don't know, then we probably just continue with what we're doing and we reap the consequences.
Yeah, if you guys want to do what you want. Again, there's no wrong answers. There
Yes,
are
we are now at
alternative
a-
answers,
Mm-hmm.
but there are no wrong answers.
We are now at a point where, like, no matter what we do,
Mm-hmm.
this bitch still needs to die.
Right.
Unless
Okay.
unless they're secretly working,
Unless
For
they're a
us-
super secret agent, yeah.
like,
Unless they're Perry the Platypus, we're fucked.
that's also a possibility, but like,
If
Yeah.
I use the token for guidance, would there be more that you can tell me, or
Yeah.
would that be a
If
waste?
you want,
at
if
this
you want,
point?
if you want to get some guidance from, if you want to get the guidance token, I could probably tell you a little bit more.
Okay.
We'll give it a shot, and then if there's nothing else, then yeah, we'll
Like,
have to just
yeah.
leave the situation.
Do you want to use a guidance
Yeah.
token?
Yeah, I put it on the thing here.
Luca,
Yeah.
you don't feel as you are looking to her, and she seems to be doing something. She seems to be signaling you with the sound. You see that as she was very surprised, because again, Akira had said she was surprised whenever you guys had gone on to her.
Yeah.
She appears to have forced herself to be calm, and she appears to be signaling you in particular.
Mhm.
Again, she can't signal a person behind her, and the person in front of her is probably a little bit too far away. She can't really move all that much. However, you do note that she hasn't moved that much of an inch from where she's sitting. She hasn't moved her arms up. She hasn't tried to like you pull herself away. She hasn't changed her silhouette all that much. And if Ichibe is correct that somebody is watching from the windows, that might be why. Why wouldn't she be signaling somebody back there if somebody is watching? She appears to want to say something.
Are we allowed to join in if the guidance tokens be used to, like,
If you want to.
clear
If you
us?
have any other
Okay.
information.
Telling us to duck.
I was gonna say, oh man, my brain went, but like, the drawings on the desk, she probably drew them, so she recognizes you guys.
Yeah. We kind of
She
assume
would've-
that.
well, she also would have said that
And
though if she saw us.
recognized you guys, then why wouldn't she signal people to attack you guys? Because you guys
Well, again,
are directly opposed.
Akira
We're
or
all
Ichibe
in
brings
this,
up the
guys.
thing.
Yeah.
Ichibe brings up a thing of why wouldn't she have noticed before then? So I will
Yeah.
say she doesn't seem to be looking at you as if she recognizes you. She's not
No,
calling
okay.
out Luca in particular. She's like
Mhm.
Luca, look at me. You guys didn't have that much interaction with her. She wouldn't be able to see you through your
Gotcha.
disguises. But she does appear to be, again, like calling out to you. Appears as if she wanted to get your attention. Dante, go lay down right now.
Enter. Shut up.
I'll say try and listen to her because like you're at a good point where you can stop.
You
her
don't
from
have any
screaming.
information, Lindo. Get
Yeah.
out of here. Get out of here, Lindo.
I'll leave. I'll leave.
You did good. You did good.
Hey,
You
I
did good.
tried.
Hug.
okay. Did that help any thought process here?
I told you what I told
I'm-
you.
Yeah. I'm asking the others. I'm thinking possibly duck, but I don't know.
We would have been shot by now with the amount of time we've been taking. So.
Yeah, exactly.
No, this is all taking
Uh-huh.
place within 5 seconds.
No. You guys have been here for a good couple of seconds. So you guys are.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is anime.
Somebody
time.
would have had time to shoot you. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just say try and listen to what she says.
Get out of here, Lindo. Get out of here. Get out of here, Lindo. Get out of here.
I'm getting.
Get outta here.
Mhm.
I thought I could get.
Get out of here. Get.
If
Yeah,
if that's the census, then yes, we listen to her. But if we are
Mhm.
wrong on this call, then we fight 7 people and one of them either leaves or we fight them at the same time.
Literally. All right, let's just fucking reap the consequences. Let her go.
No. Okay. Fucking.
Okay.
I will be right. I will
Yeah, we'll
at least
still
grab their
here,
fucking
just-
arms.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If the second she screams, though, kill her.
Do you
Yeah,
do you release her? Do you release her mouth?
Oh god. Okay, here we go.
I'm literally ready to kill her. Don't worry.
Do you release her mouth?
Yeah, I guess so.
As you release her mouth and you bring your hands over to grab her arms, she sits there for a moment before she says very softly toward the two of you, "My shoulders."
Your shoulders.
Hands on my shoulders.
Okay. We'll do that. I am being watched then. I
Okay.
fucked up. I should have looked through the window first.
Do the two of you listen to her?
Yeah.
I guess.
You guys put your hands on her shoulders. As you do,
It's a massage.
she sits there for a moment. You note that she sits there without speaking for a bit. You guys look over toward toward her, and then she kind of gives a bit of a gesture over toward the door. As she does, she looks specifically to Akira, but Akira can't see this. But there is
I can use my. I mean, what do I still have? Do I no longer have the special eyes?
you have to turn those on and off.
Okay.
You can only use those a couple of times a day if you remember. But
yeah, I don't think I've used them all day.
you
all
haven't used
today.
them. You haven't used them. You used them once in the cave, but you're fine now. You still have a little bit of time with them.
Okay.
But anyway, she looks to Akira. She like kind of gestures to the door. As soon as she does, you guys hear the door beginning to open, but then you also hear the knocks on the door, and then the door going to open again. As she motions toward Akira, you guys note that she's trying to motion to Akira to do something, but she's not really moving all that much. You guys might have to tell Akira to do something. She doesn't know Akira's blind.
Oh yeah, like what is she motioning right now?
She seems to be motioning to the door.
Yeah.
Oh, to like get the door? Or
Maybe.
Akira to?
Maybe.
It basically tell them all as well, I think.
Okay. Akira, I think she wants you to go to the door.
Fine. I turn on my special eyes because I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to do that now.
The room is now lit up for you, Akira. You walk over, you see the pie show board. Damn, that's a nice pie show board. Look at all those pie show pieces on there. Anyway,
Oh,
Take it, no kidding.
Hang on, my stupid tabletop thing.
yeah,
crashed.
you guys will all have to come back in.
Yeah, I can't get back into it.
You can get back into it. I'll save it.
Oh, it
and
wasn't
restart.
just me.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll save
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
I'll save it and restart. Or not. It'll just kick me out too. That's fine.
That's the spirit.
it'll just kick me out as well. That's cool. But yes, as you would make your way over to the door, just so we don't lose too much of anything here, you would go, Akira, to the door. You would find that the door is attempting to open. You go to it. Do you want to open the door?
Yes.
The door, you go to the knob. As you do, you open the door. A couple of people step in. You see what appears to be two people dressed in Fire Nation regalia. As they step into the door, she looks off toward the two men off to the side. Yes? We're here because of... What, you've been spying on me again? Hoping you're gonna catch me in the midst of another changing sequence? No, ma'am, no. Of course, we're not looking that... As you can see, I have quite the number of handsome guests, if you don't mind. Of course, ma'am, right. As the two of them look off, one of them looks over to Bei-Shi, goes, of course it's Bei-Shi, and then steps outside.
Motherfucker!
I love that.
Of course it's Bei-Shi,
Of
fucking... Of course!
It's all the women.
I'm so glad I got out of that sex.
As they look over to Falson, who is now Bei-Shi, they say, of course, Bei-Shi. He looks to them, looks back to you guys, gives a thumbs up toward the two Regalia members. Then they step out.
I love how she says, I'm entertaining some handsome guests as all of us wear masks.
That's the handsome part about it, okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I found it. Oh, thank god.
54.
Okay, connect.
909. 904. Load. But yes, as this happens, the three members who have stepped in seem to step out. They didn't come in that much. There is a slight squishy sound as one of them steps over the candle oil, but he doesn't really seem to notice much of it.
No, why would he? He's wearing boots.
Exactly. The door seems to shut behind as she stands there for a moment. She says very low toward the two of you, "Let me get up in a huff."
I think we're gonna need more explanation than that.
Let me get up in a huff, please.
I guess you could have. Okay, I'll do it alone.
She gets up, and as she does, she looks toward the window with a very a very rough looking expression. Upon doing so, she goes to the shutters and she closes them.
Mm-hmm.
Before sitting back down.
Explain yourself.
I am a member of the higher ups in the Black Ring Authority. If you would mind entertaining me for a while, I can prove to you why I am more useful alive than dead.
So that was it. She doesn't want to die.
Go back over there.
Yeah, she's still a Black Ring. She's not like secretly on your side or anything. She's like, no, just
Okay.
let me hear me out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
5 minutes.
I am actually returning recently from a very extensive trip that I have taken over to the Fire Nation, because of which I have been promoted rather extensively for a lot of information I was able to provide. If you would not mind, I could use my information as well as my position to aid in any attempts you would have furthering your play in here or in other affairs, as long as you do not kill me. If that is to your taste, then we can have a agreement here. If that is not to your taste, you can still kill me. I would rather, obviously, one over the other. However, I would say that if I were to have called out with those members having come in, it would have been a lot harder for you to perform whatever it is you're doing, would it have not?
No, it wouldn't have mattered either. It wouldn't have mattered either way. There's
Oh.
already insurance policies.
Well, I
Oh.
see.
Play all your cards.
I didn't say what they were.
That's true. The
Well.
passage behind the bookcase.
Yes.
Where does that lead?
It leads downstairs to a rather large copying machine that we have developed down there. Using oils and different inks and things we have taken from different trade routes, as well as the guise of which we had done with a large temple. We have created a machine that can mass produce large amounts of papers that we would need.
Is there another passage that leads outside of that? Or is that the only way in?
That is the only way in, to my knowledge. It is the only way in or out. Currently, the one who I had made the trip with is down there. He is overseeing some of the different things that were there. He seemed particularly of interest with this here. She motions with her hand very slightly, again, not showing that, not going too far with it. Motions to the stack of papers that she just put down. Upon her pointing them out to you guys, you see that the stack of papers that are there seem to have a familiar looking-esque face on them. As you guys see the person, let me just bring him over here. You guys see this person depicted on the paper.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh.
You guys see the old man from the Fire Nation, the one that you guys had left with Nuan and with all of your bison.
Lightning Man.
Where will these papers go?
Currently, other than the ones we have already set out, they will be making their way their rounds off through the different parts of Omashu and Ba Sing Se, and then most likely down through the desert and beyond.
What is the purpose?
The man depicted there is a very big interest to we of the Black Rings. Some would consider him extremely, almost religious in thought. It is one of the better kept secrets of the Black Rings. It is hard for me to want to give that information to you without some sort of guarantee of my life.
This will be extremely difficult for you to live.
Right now, there are no guarantees. We don't even know if you're lying that you'll let us leave and not scream.
This
She
is
would have
also
already.
very weird to me because everybody else we encountered was willing to die rather than give this type of information. And you're a higher up.
Most of those who are below me are deep within the understanding that there is more beyond this life. The Black Rings initiative gives forth that the Avatar, those who are faithful to the old Avatar, will see something grander in the spirit world when they achieve it. I am not as dumb as to do something like that without proof.
Then why join the organization? Work benefits?
It pays extremely well. I was a lower noble in the Fire Nation whenever I was recruited.
A lower noble is still a noble.
Most of that money went to my father and my brothers. I was given a large amount of land because of different bindings and contracts that were made because of my joining. And because of that, I have not wanted for much in my life.
But as a member of the Black Rings, you choose to fuel and help provide whatever they need in order to continue the success of their missions.
I give them information, as much that I need. I also am one to show many different perspectives on things. For example, recently it is because of me that they were able to find out information on the new Avatar. Avatar Nuan. She motions over to the other picture on the desk. I was able to find them rather shockingly in the Fire Nation while I was there, and upon giving information...
Yeah, she has no idea who we are.
And upon giving information to them, they had recalled me back here in order to make sure that depictions that I gave them were accurate. They were. Very much so. And here we sit.
You understand that those actions may very well change the lives of many, many thousand innocents.
There are many who are stationed in the Fire Nation, as well as other places around. If I were to skimp any duties of mine, especially something that noticeable, just a little bit afterwards, from whenever I had first seen Avatar Nuan, there was a public declaration of her existence by the Fire Nation. If I did not give any information, that would be very strange, would it not?
Suppose you were right. I'm one of the Dai Li.
Currently, the Dai Li are here to offer their services, well, from what they say, to the Black Rings, under the guise that one of our higher-ups is to achieve a nirvana in Lake Laogai. With the information that we have been trying our best to choose someone suitable to make their way there. Without information, I have given forth my candidate for it, and he seems all too ready to go and undertake the course. The one who resides below us, who is technically my superior, will be taken to Lake Laogai once all of this is settled, and he will be subjected to whatever it is the Dai Li wish of him to. However, he is disposable enough, if not impressive with his own tactics and power. He is not someone who puts a lot of thought into things, so I thought it would be fine.
There's a cohort that he contacts. Albeit probably semi-frequently, if not very infrequently. I'm not sure. There's one that bends the sun to their will. Do you have any information on this person?
Do you mean the balding man with the tattoos that was brought with us?
He's here?
No, he is not in the building. I believe that he would most likely be making his way toward either Ba Sing Se or the deserts at this point. But there was a man, an assassin, that they had found off whenever they had made their way away from the Fire Nation, and he had joined us on our boat.
They seem social?
Not at all, actually. I couldn't gain a lot of information from him, though I did try. He seemed as if he matched the depictions of the old nation of Sunbenders. If that is who exactly you're speaking of, I do not know, but the markings upon him and the different symbols that he would align with seem to say as such.
Compare this information with what I have.
I know
Keep in
the
mind
man.
that if you are...
I have seen him quite a long time. As you see with my depictions here, she motions in front of her. If you would like, given some time, I could give you a full description of that man.
How do you plan on sending the man downstairs to Lake Laogai?
He is to leave, I believe, tomorrow with the general above, the one that is higher in the manner than we are currently. Though I believe that since you are infiltrating here, you would have already known that.
We are aware. The general will not be alive tonight.
Understood.
The man below will not be alive tonight.
Understood.
These personalities will be assumed and incorporated. This is why this information is crucial. This whole trip to Lake Laogai, that information will stay with the general I wonder how the others fare then.
As I mentioned, if you would allow, I could open the way forth down to the printing press. Once you get there, you can attempt to take on the general who is there. I cannot aid you. I am in no way a fighter, but I will sit here. I will act as I normally do. And if you would allow me to keep my life, I would stay with you as a prisoner, and I would give you the information you need on this man. I will also tell you about the man depicted over there. I just need to know of some sort of guarantee for my life, if possible. I could even
The only
give
way
you,
that you... Okay, yeah, you can even go.
I could even give you this. If you would allow, can I raise my hand?
Yeah.
She brings her hand up. As she does, she undoes the small cuffling and different things on her arm. As she does, she shows that she has a black ring on one of her fingers.
Mm-hmm.
I think she is inquiring that you take that.
I would not. It gets extremely hot.
I would not.
However,
Yeah.
No. I was saying that. I wasn't saying that in character.
oh yeah. I would not try to grab it now, but if I were to release it, I would also be able to find a container for it, and this is a symbol of a member of the higher-ups of the Black Rings. If you had this, I believe that it would aid you in the future.
Does the man downstairs wear one?
He does not.
It may not, then.
Hmm.
We'll find out. Maybe it will. I mean, we still technically have one, but don't have it anymore.
That is around everything I can offer. I can offer my services in finding this man you were speaking of. I can give you information on the inner workings of the Black Rings. And I can, if you ever find your way in the Fire Nation, I can give you a good deal on a house.
I'm sure you can.
I will leave for you to delegate what you should do then. She closes her eyes.
Here's what I'm thinking, and I'll say this out loud so that the other two can either agree or disagree with me. If you can convince everybody in that room beside us to stay where they are as we make our way out together, then you have a chance of living tonight. However, the circumstances as to how you live from here on out are going to be difficult. I'm not entirely sure what it's going to be like from here on out for you. You have encountered people that you probably should not have tried to bargain with. And that means that, no matter where you go, there will be a shadow cast behind you. What you do may bring that shadow to life. That is up to you. I cannot say the rest of your life will be lived out happily, and I cannot say it will be a long one. That depends on how you act and what you do from here on out.
I can prove myself
You know of the old stories. Of the myths that emit from the Fire Nation.
I can prove myself to be extremely beneficial to whichever party I give my loyalty to. I believe that if I were to work hard, it will not be much different than living in the pocket of a shadowy corporation such as we are now. I am already being shadowed, as you saw behind me. If you wish to offer me the same, I could only hope that there could potentially be other benefits to me given away the information that I have.
I suppose that is up to your nation's respective leaders to decide.
I see. Well, if you do not mind me making an addendum to your plan,
Yeah, what's the thing?
you wish that I make sure that those outside stay where they are, Would it not be better if I adjourn them to the gardens?
The hell are the gardens again? I got kicked out, so I gotta look.
It's just to the north of the library. There's a bit of a garden area that's off there. You guys would have saw it whenever you were approaching the area before.
Are they still gonna get hit with the Django Unchained explosion? You know what? That doesn't fucking matter. So long as this place burns, I don't care who lives and who dies.
Yeah.
If I get them further away, they will be less likely to hear any altercations that happen downstairs.
This is a true thing that this person has said. And while I do not know how beneficial that will be, that is a true thing. That thing they said. Yep. Hit him with the get the fuck out of here. You're all too noisy, even though they haven't said a thing outside. just tell them to leave.
You know, you stopped quite a long time ago when you started interrogating me, but looks over toward Luca. You give a very good shoulder massage. You never told me you stopped, so.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry. They were coping. They were coping. Okay.
Sorry. Be attentive.
Mass murder, arson.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit going on. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
We went through the mines for like 4 hours. This day's been rough, buddy.
Listen,
You're lucky I'm even worse
in the deal.
Sorry, I was listening intently. That's all.
You're lucky that fucking Dormammu's even willing to listen, Doctor Strange.
So, with you saying what you did, can I assume that there is a guarantee of my safety, and then I can tell you more about anything else you wish, or even just open the doorway for you?
I wish for a depiction of the man that you have spoke of.
I will have to.
The man with the tattoos.
I will have to create it for you. That is why I said I would need time.
You will have between 10, 20 minutes. I'm gonna say about that much.
10 or 20 minutes. If you would like a crude drawing, I could give you that.
Well, it depends on how long the fight downstairs is about to take.
I was more expecting that I would have to pack up my supplies and go with you.
That is fair. You can do that too.
Yeah, we'll have to take her along if that's the case.
Calligraphy is a very exact art for different things. If I were to create a caricature for you now, with all the rush and excitement, I might make a mistake.
No, that's fair. No, that makes sense. Okay, back up. You got 10 or 20 minutes to pack up your supplies then. God damn it.
Yeah.
Figure your shit out.
There's like Pokemon cards.
It's okay. This one doesn't stay. With us at the very least. We'll give him to fucking Gion or something.
With you saying that, I will assume then that that is my guarantee. She motions to the desk. I can open the doorway for you right now if you wish. If you have any questions about anything that I have here, I'll be more than happy to answer them, but as soon as I open that doorway, he will know that it is opened.
That's fine.
So, if there is anything here you wish to ask of me, go right ahead, and if not, she motions over toward the tiny ship that is off to the side of her desk. All you need to do is move that closer to myself, and once you do, take it over toward the opening at the bookcase, and once you do that, the door will open. But if you have any questions beforehand, it would be a good time. She goes under her desk. She finds a small satchel. As she does, she starts going through her desk very gingerly, looking for different pins and such as she starts putting them inside. Different types of pins and scrolls and things.
Let's go for one more then. The whole Black Ring thing is always considered to be some sort of mafia scandal. Nonsense where you guys go about your business, taking information, selling it to other people. Maybe even considering hiring or buying more information for your own purposes. But what is that true purpose? Your nirvana that they believe in. Why does the Avatar need to be necessary for that?
Well, we are searching for certain artifacts of the previous avatar. Those artifacts, you can assume that they are parts of his skin or parts of his being. They're very holy to those people in the Black Rings, though they are there for a much more devious purpose. The man depicted over there, she motions over to the picture of the man that you had left in the Fire Nation.
Yeah.
If I am to be certain that I am safe, then I can tell you. The man that you see there, that is the Avatar.
Yeah?
As she motions to there, Akira, you look down toward the depiction. Luca, I'm guessing you look over to it a little bit harder as well.
Yeah.
You guys remember back whenever you had first met this man. Back whenever you guys had first laid eyes on him. Several times, every time people came over to him and checked on him, including whenever Rue had first shown up and looked at him, I had you guys roll for things, and you rolled some of the lowest you guys have ever rolled in this entire campaign. All of you.
Why are his eyes red though? Dad.
Yeah, that's your dad right
This
there.
man.
Why are your eyes red?
This man, as you look to him, he seems to have a slight familiarity to him as you look down at him. He doesn't seem exactly. He doesn't seem exactly the same. Obviously, he's even has both of his hands and everything.
Oh, he fucking. Oh my God, he succeeded.
Wait, what?
The man that you see depicted on this caricature, the man that has offered to teach you lightning bending, as well as the man who had shown up in the area where they were talking about
He's missing a finger.
creating different things and other things. He's not missing a finger. You see this man depicted, and from what she says, that man is the Avatar.
He figured out Orochimaru's body transfer jutsu. Fuck's sakes.
You also remember, and again, I just have to give you guys this because this is something extremely funny.
Remember the candidates, man.
The last time Nuwan talked to you guys, she mentioned that she was training and that this man had told her about this this area that only avatars know about to go to train at.
Well, that's fucking neat.
Not to mention, she also said that he had a name. His name was Lee, and you guys know the avatar's name is Dion Lee.
That's cute. That's some dumb bullshit. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We got some questions. Dad.
Right. So he saved me twice now.
Don't say it out loud. Did you say that out loud?
Well, he saved me twice.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. That you can do whatever you want. That's your character.
Sorry, she didn't know my backstory.
The funny thing is, and I Lindo, you can tell your side of this if you want to.
No.
The funny thing is that before Lindo joined the game, he knew of this stuff. He knew of all this information. He couldn't say anything. Then whenever he met this person, I had him roll, and he got so low that he still couldn't say anything.
That's adorable.
Great. And then when we left the Fire Nation, I've never been able to bring it up because of that leaving roll, where I had the feeling.
Phantom, that was very rude of me. Like, you say whatever you want. Trust me, that was very rude of me. Do whatever you'd like. Please do whatever you'd like. That would make it. Just do it. Please do whatever you like.
Yeah. Lucas said he saved me twice now.
Yeah, just whisper to myself really type of ordeal.
But yeah, Akira, as you look at it with your newfound dragon eyes, looking down at the depiction of this person, you see something you saw without the dragon eyes looking down. This is a very good depiction of the man that had saved you from the Sunbenders, the one that had given you back your eyesight briefly.
You might be muted.
Nightshade.
Or maybe he's helping his dog. Okay, there you go.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I did not.
I said now that you look down at the depiction of this man on the paper, you also see with your dragon eyes, since you turned them on a bit ago, you now see the depiction of this man at a different light. This is definitely a depiction of the man who, when in your youth, had saved you from those sunbenders and had given you back your eyesight.
What did I say around him? Does he know? He probably does, that fucker.
Sorry, the thing keeps kicking me out.
No. You're good.
I managed to get back in, so
Yeah,
I think you will be able to.
We're having problems with freaking the servers, I'm pretty sure, because it's just happening a lot.
Okay.
But yeah, you both see again with a new light at the person you look at. That is definitely the old avatar, the one that had affected both of your lives beforehand.
Huh.
It's actually funny too. I want to mention this because he's not in the room. Whenever he met Jin, he was initially hostile toward Jin.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
And he
it
said
was.
and he said something about how I guess people can change.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I just thought I was being like a weird old man.
That's fair.
This is being funny.
I thought he just recognized him as like the king back then, you know.
He
like
did,
a bandit
technically.
king of
Yeah,
sorts.
yeah, he technically
That's just what I thought. I didn't think.
Then I have one. I see. Then I have one more question for you.
Yes.
Does he still control this organization as he did in his previous youth?
That is a very hard question. What I can tell you is that there are some who believe he does, but mostly he has tried to distance himself from us. According to records that I have found beforehand, you know that the Black Rings had told the world that they were the ones who killed the Avatar, correct? All those 10 years ago.
And it's a part of record, yes.
It is apparently written that the Avatar had tried to go back on his resurrection plan in the beginning. Once the plan that he had set into motion was nearly complete, he was but an old man at the time. And he had told everyone that he had been done with his life. There were some in the Black Rings who thought that it is just himself succumbing to the
Dementia.
limitations of old age. And at that point, there are hardly any records of who exactly did it, but it is said that at that point, that night, he lost his life.
So you believe then, if this is your theory,
I
and
believe
this
he got
man
cold
you claim to
feet.
be the Avatar,
I believe he got cold feet in the last moments. He tried to go back on his plan, and that the rest of those members here did not allow him to. The last ditch effort that the Avatar had at the point was destroying the old Black Ring base, sending different parts of their plan scattered around in different areas of the world. One thing that we are looking for, in particular, are pieces of his body. We have found most of them and turned them into these rings.
that's disgusting.
That's really gross.
I believe the only one
that's-
remaining to find is his hand.
Don't we just have a finger?
You have a hand.
Or do we have his whole hand?
You have a whole
We have
hand.
his whole hand, yeah.
Jin has his
Or
whole hand.
claw thing.
And what would the Black Rings do if they were to obtain that?
They would finish assembling all of the rings that they would have, and once all the rings have been established, whether they are in our possession or not, they will take the lives of whoever are wearing them in order to create a new body for the Avatar.
Isn't he currently in a new body?
from what we understand, that body was made for him by his own ability. His ability
The
to
fuck?
turn things from stone and allow them to walk.
Did he fucking
Yeah.
did he fucking turn my girlfriend to stone?
He did.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
man,
the
this is great.
petrification god.
This
Yeah.
is great.
A lot of
Oh,
this
So he-
information was supposed to come out during the Ember Island stuff, but it never got to.
So he drains
What?
people's life force by turning
Oh
them
my
to
God.
stone and then makes a new life out of it? What the fuck?
Luckily,
Oh,
luckily, it didn't seem to happen to those who were protected by those demonic masks, huh?
I wonder why.
Okay.
When he was alive, the Avatar had obtained several humongously unique feats of bending, whether they be from taking on spirit trees of the north and south, completely taking in unique bending styles from benders throughout the world, or through his own tenacity, he was able to create somewhat of a living form, giving himself access to roaming the world. That is what you currently see there. A man who currently, I believe, needs to go through a new body every so often, otherwise he turns to dust.
He's a fucking homunculus.
You guys also know that his spirit never returned to the spirit world.
Yeah, that's pretty cute. Well, this actually, I was about to kill this lady, but you know, that's some info. I think you
Yeah,
did earn
wow.
yourself a one-way ticket back to the Fire Nation, and maybe you can try to convince them to not put you in jail. But boy, howdy, you have helped a man, you have helped an organization do some fucked up shit.
Again,
I'm
all
not
of
gonna
this.
lie. I
all
thought I
of
was
this
gonna
is-
totally regret that decision to be like, "Hey, let's let her talk." But like, holy fucking shit!
Again, all of this is my own thoughts on the matter.
Birthday streams are broken.
All of this is my own thoughts on the matter, and all of this is myself gaining information throughout the years. But I believe that it is a very correct narrative as far as what I found. If there's anything else that remains to find, I hope to find it at some point. But that is the legacy that we know of as the last Avatar.
Interesting.
There. Currently, the only thing that is needed beyond now, at least from what the Black Rings have gone forth with, is they are needing to find the current Avatar and make sure that she wears one of the rings that are being associated with all of this.
And the others?
The others will find other vassals to hold their rings. They will give them to either their subordinates or they'll be crazy enough to do it themselves. Some of them might even want to become part of the new Avatar. I don't know. Myself, as she motions to the ring that's on her, I plan on ditching this as soon as I can.
You have no information because of the position they're in. There's no way they'll have information on what the Avatar probably plans to do once they actually obtain a new body. Maybe they'll go to Disneyland or something.
I do
But
not
Or
know
a
what
Galaxy
the
Adventure.
Avatar. I do not know what the Avatar is going to do after he does obtain his new body, especially because before all of this, he had tried to go against the Black Ring's wishes of going forth with the plan. Perhaps he will.
now he's like, fuck it, can't back out of this now.
Perhaps he will
Otherwise, I go to
with it,
super
or
hell.
Perhaps he'll go along with it, or perhaps he will not. I do not know. He had, in his life, succeeded in severing his own soul from the process of reincarnation. He had gone through many different things to assume a sort of power that only he could amass, and he kept all of that power for himself, not passing it on to the next Avatar. I do not know what the man's plan is. He is a unique force among the avatars. He has always been. In his life, he made enemies of every nation, after all.
Oh. Any more questions, guys? I've been asking a lot of them. Or are we gonna go kill Electric Man?
You covered a lot.
I think we should kill Electric Man. We're starting.
Yeah.
Where the more time we have more answers to questions, unfortunately, the more time we have, to like, hey, something might be off, or hey, shit might be weird.
Okay. Well, let's go and get that then.
Okay. All you must do while I'm getting this together, she actually grabs one of the pages showing that man and throws it in her satchel as well as one of the pages depicting Nuan and some of the other ones that she has, and throws it into her satchel. I will await all of you to leave this place. I will go along with you. I will stay here so that no one is suspicious of anything. I will send those others to the gardens to the north, and like I said, all you need but do is move that ship there closer to myself, and then remove it and place it on that position on the wall there.
I boat back and then here.
Yep.
Where's the boat?
As you do this, you guys see that there is a clicking sound over by where the two bookshelves seem to meet over on that side, as one of them seems to slowly start swinging back.
As this scene is going, I'm going to say to them, catch up with me. I need to see if I can catch this as off guard as possible. We are going to need this face.
They will know that door is now opened. Just letting you know. I mentioned that before.
And I will see if I am quick enough.
She starts making her way over toward the front door so that she can tell people to leave.
Okay.
The four of you want to start making your way down?
Yep.
Here we go.
As the four of you find the staircase leading down to your prey, I will move you guys off the map because you'll be going to a separate thing. And now that you guys are off of the map,
I'm going to the brown dimension.
Now that you guys are off of the map, she will call forth these other people to be like, "Hey, go to the gardens because I say so, and I'm quirky like that."
It's quite.
We're gonna have a tea party like Alice in Wonderland. It's gonna be We're gonna all drop some acid. It's gonna be great.
I need to make a great area for my handsome visitors so that they can spoil me in the gardens. Go do it anyway. As all of that seems to go down, we are going to flip over to the other side. As trying to switch things here. It's not letting me. State number 3. Ah. You guys would have the map of this place, so you guys would know essentially what the area looked like up here as well. I'm gonna move all these freaking people from the inside.
Where's
of the
Rue
cellar.
going? Look, Rue's moving on his own.
Rue,
Look
come
at him
back.
go! Don't touch him. Oh wait, I'm moving too.
There he goes.
Look at us go!
I'd be going.
Look at us go! We're gonna meet. We're coming back. Take my hand.
It's fine. I'm using frigid slip.
Take it.
There they go.
Take it.
I'm coming.
No, goddammit, no!
You took away too.
Oh god!
Oh,
So anyway.
I feel like it's like one of those games back in the 70s where you have the football guys on one side, and you hear the machine going, and you hope to high hell that like these fucking idiots like, hey, we got to make sure they get to the thing they're going, but they all just kind of slide to the side and it's all like, up. Well, I guess we can't play
Oh, we should put
football anymore.
Nando in a disguise. Maybe.
What kind of disguise should I go into? My king, what should I be?
You.
Be a sandbender.
Okay.
Don't
I can do that.
don't think too hard about it.
You guys
think
come
in
up.
general.
You guys come up from the staircase. You are now in this small little wash area slash bathroom area of this place. There are a lot of other bedrooms up on top of here as well that you know. Stepping out and going into this area. Is there anything you guys would like to do immediately, Rue and Jen?
Good to see if people are fucking meandering about.
Yeah. Do we hear anything?
If you would like, like I said, I am rather stealthy. I can make my way through, I think, this environment without worrying too much. You just have to point me where to go. You guys know that he is apparently at some sort of a waiting area or an office up in this place. Looking at your map, the only thing that really seems to scream that is the middle room of this place. However, there is also a balcony area that looks like it goes over to the library and things of that nature. There's a lot of bedrooms that could potentially be waiting areas. You're not sure exactly, but the common area, it looks like, is right here in the center of this place.
There's a bunch of wiggly people on the left side of the manor.
Oh god. Oh god.
You gotta
no.
move the tokens off when we switch.
There they go.
When we do this fucking form
Nah,
transitions.
we don't need to worry about it. It's fine. They're all fine. Look how fine they are. I think they're fine.
I would maybe the central room. Give that a quick check and see if you notice the daily member being there.
Let's see. All right, that's better than standing around.
Do you want me to try to look out and see if there's anyone around for you?
Yes, please.
He steps out. As he does, you see him stay very close to the ground, going off a little bit away from you. You guys do know that for a muscular boy, he actually is very tiny. He is a small lad of about, like, I don't know, like 5'4" or something. As he is coming out from here, he is heaping himself low. He is going through the area here. I'm gonna roll for him really quick. He has advantage on his rolls because he has a certain skill. Hurrah, his certain skill. I enjoy it. I'm gonna roll this dice. First roll. I'm lucky he has that certain skill because he just nat one. 4 is better. He makes his way out as if trying to look around for anything in the room. About 5 minutes go by before he returns to you guys. I do not notice anyone in the main hallway leading off toward that section of the place. I did not attempt to make my way into the doorway there, though. It looks as if it will make quite a lot of noise if I did. I rolled a 4, you see, so it'd be really bad.
That's fine.
I could tell on the sand dice that I rolled.
It's perfectly fine. Let's. Whew. Okay. There's nowhere else to go but forward. So, to the main route hall we go is regardless.
Well, let's get this show on the road.
Yep. He's just gonna start making his way out.
Rule carefully.
He walks with like a confidence, like he's supposed, like as if he feel, making it seem like he is supposed to be here. Why would he be skulking around his own man, like
As you
his own
guys-
base?
As you guys would step out into this hall,
Mhm.
Before you guys make your way all the way to the end. You will find, as you step out, that there are some noises coming from the rooms off to the sides. There's no one in the hall, but there potentially could be people around the area. Oh, excuse me. You hear noises coming from the restroom area, as well as noises coming from the middle and last sections of the main rooms here. They do not appear to be keeping themselves quiet, because obviously this is their fucking house. But you do know that there are people here. From what you guys can tell, this house seems to be not only a part of Black Ring stuff, but also they are currently showing off to Dai Li members, as well as, from what you guys have recently figured out, there are some members of the public of this city who have been brought here to this house. Similar to the one that was outside, they don't really want to be here, most likely. But you know.
Damn it! You said it was the bathroom and then these two rooms.
Mm-hmm.
He just looks back to Rue and the other two. Just
The bathroom would have water, so I guess I'll go there.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
And just he's making sure the sleeve looks good again. Like it was supposed to.
Mm-hmm. What are you guys wanting to do? Rieta is also with you guys, as well as the other boy, Nando.
Because we're just checking out. We're just like looking, checking, seeing if there's any prisoners or anything. Because if we do fight, Daily will probably notice.
Yeah, we're looking for townsfolk.
Why are you looking for townsfolk for? Those guys are squares. They're probably just gonna explode in all of the fire anyway. Who cares?
Yeah, no, that's a problem.
Yeah. We'll probably tell Rieta and Nando to stay behind because they'll be recognized.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The two of them will stay back as they were prisoners on display earlier. As you guys go there, we'll start with Rue. You open up the doorway here, going into this place. You hear, upon opening it up, now that there is nothing stopping any sort of sound or anything from going, you hear that there is a sound of a couple of people over by the large tub area of this place. You hear the sound of let me grab them very quickly. You hear the sound of two female voices coming from inside. As you open the door, do you say or do anything?
I'm gonna quickly double check if there's towels in the room.
Yeah, over by the sitting area over here, there would be towels, as well as potentially over by the racks over here, but you probably don't want to go there.
Okay. I got a plan.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He'll close the door and just say, what's that guy's name? Bashi, you in here?
You mean Beishi?
Beishi, sorry.
You close the door and call out for Beishi. Are you calling in the room looking for Beishi?
Yeah, just to like fake it.
Oh, sorry, no, we're bathing. There's no Beishi here.
Gotcha. Okay, I did my check. I don't need to see anything. I think. Give me a second.
You want to leave?
I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Understood. False alarm. It's just you know how he is.
Beishi.
Fire Nation.
Oh, the one that always does all those dates inside the mask. He's so mysterious, isn't
yeah.
he?
Really? Is that what it takes?
Well, I mean, it's worked on a lot of other people. Maybe
You
you'll
and
meet him. Maybe you'll meet him someday. As she seems to talk to another person in the room. Yeah, maybe.
the well, hasn't she met him? I would say that's good, honestly.
Oh, are you still here? We're in the middle of a bath, sir.
Oh right. I apologize. However, you should be getting back to work,
Oh, I'm doing my work right now, sir.
which is, I'm guessing I haven't been informed properly. I blame Beishi.
Well, I have to get Lynn here ready for the orientation of everything.
I see. I see. Is she one of them?
Hmm?
You know.
Roll me for your charm.
I don't roll charm. I have a negative. I'll use a fleet. I'll use a Lotus. This is not gonna go well.
I'm not good at talking out of my problems.
I have not. You saw me how I had to bash someone's head in with a boomerang after she taught me.
Luckily, you
Man,
White Lotus.
I'm really not good at talking through my problems. Anyway,
You're
bro.
fine.
I don't have a
Hey!
smash. That's why.
Oh, that's true. You don't have a smash dice.
Yeah,
I don't think a lot of people here have smash dice.
I'm saying, chat. You could fix that.
Oh my god. As you step in and you call out to them, well, yes, we obviously are trying to get new orientated recruits from the townspeople here. And she has to look her best for the occasion. I hear that the current leader has made his way back, and he has a bit of a preference. Most of the recruits here are, well, female.
I've noticed. Well, let me double check if she meets his preference.
Hey, you shouldn't come in here. Hey, now. As you step in, you do see that there is a woman sitting in the basin, as she is currently having her hair cleaned by a woman dressed up in a heckin' bleh. I can talk, I swear. She seems to be having her hair cleaned by a woman dressed in Air Nation like things around. As she looks over to you, she seems rather upset with you for just coming in. The other woman is just kind of like just sitting in the basin, just like staring forward.
Doesn't seem like she seems to mind.
Look, you're one of the sailors, I'm guessing. Then I know that you don't get a lot of this out on the seas, but you can't just come in here and do this.
Well, you assume incorrectly. That being said, she does match his type from what I've heard.
Well, then there you
And-
go.
Cool, and now I perform what I call attack with ice bending with the water basin and stab her with it.
You're gonna stab her.
Yeah.
I mean, that could make some noise. I mean, she could make some noise after being stabbed, is all I'm saying.
Right. So what okay. I will confidently walk up.
You are a piece of work, you know that? What's your name?
The Lawn John.
Lon John. I've heard of you, Lon John. Like, no. Well, Lon John, you need to get out of here before something happens.
Oh, is that a threat?
It is. I may not look like it, but I have quite the ear of those who are higher up, including your friend Beishi.
You know he's not my friend, right? If this gets him in trouble, then I'm all for it.
It won't get him in trouble. It will definitely get a lot of people on you, however. Beishi is quite the competent bender, from what I've been told.
Mm. Very competent.
There's no way he could be taken down in the middle of the night by some random guys walking through.
We will just step forward and just get in the face. Really.
One more step.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll just go to cover the mouth and push her against the wall.
Okay. Roll me for some physique, my dude.
Yep, and we'll use the last lowest. Yeah, I can't get any more.
I believe in you. I believe.
You shouldn't.
Yeah.
Come on. Hopefully I get some fleetings. Come on.
You have one fleeting.
Thank you. Come on. Oops. Come on. 11.
Looking back throughout everything.
I think that's the only one I got.
With an 11, she will get to roll against you.
Mm-hmm.
Here she goes.
Please not one.
19.
Bitch.
As you go to try to cover her mouth, she looks back to you. As she looks to you, she pushes you back to a point where you bash up against one of the racks behind you. It causes some pain from you as you see her getting into a bending stance.
Cool. Yeah.
So at this point,
yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to do before combat is initiated? She seems to be in a protective stance at the moment.
I can't think of anything, honestly. I try to look through my cards. Because, I could try Ice Geyser. But I don't think that'll be enough. I could try to defuse the situation, but I don't think I can at this point. Let me think for a second. Man, I'm terrible at self missions. He'll just play his hands up. Right. I apologize.
I apologize for trying to cover your mouth and slam you against the wall. That's anyone can make that mistake. I didn't realize how strong you are.
You're right. It sounds terrible. Fuck it. I'm Ice Geyser, right?
You're gonna Ice Geyser?
I'm gonna Ice Geyser.
Ice wall around them within 10 feet of the ice water. Creature must make imposing singular reflection while going inside of the wall. The creature must. Okay, so you can direct the geyser to attempt to go after her. I will say you will have to roll me element because of how close the other person is. Otherwise, they will take some damage as well.
Yep.
So the first things first, go ahead and roll me for your element to see if you can direct it around the potential captive here.
Let's go. This gotta go terrible. Actually, 18.
18. You're able to maneuver the water up from where you are. It goes up for a second. She gets into an airbending stance, ready to go forward. However, go for your Ice Geyser. As we look at your Ice Geyser, it is... Creature must make an opposed instinct or reflex check against your element. So roll me for element, and they will do an opposed reflex or instinct check. Most likely reflex by them.
Please let me roll decently. I am doing so many terrible rolls.
No, I'm gonna have them roll instinct because they won't expect you to attack a person in a freaking bath.
Everyone thinks the bathroom is so safe, but it's the #1 cause of accidents in the home.
That's still a 14. She
Yeah.
unfortunately is able to dodge away from the geyser. Let me look and see if the geyser has anything else in it. While I'm looking at Ice Geyser, roll me one more time because we got one from Jin. Though it was a little bit late, I'm gonna count it because I want to.
Gotcha.
And I'm nice.
Thank you. This gonna go terrible still. It was almost a 16.
Okay, what'd you get? 7
Yeah,
again.
7, yeah.
She dodged
Again,
it
I'm being
away. At
careful.
this point, there is going to be a fight, so let's hold off and see what Jin's doing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Jin. My boy Jin. What you doing? My main
Nice.
man's.
Well, I was gonna go into the other room. Like, I was gonna knock on the other door. Like, knock, 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 and try to open it.
Oh, you knock first? You hear
Well-
you hear inside. Occupied.
It's a little urgent.
Occupied.
Orders from the boss.
Occupied.
Knock, knock, knock. He's just gonna crack the door open. This isn't.
You
Put
look
pants on,
inside.
damn it.
You look inside as you see there are two Black Ring members on the bed together. You see that they are currently in a compromising-esque looking position as they look back to you. Dude, what are you doing?
He just looks like look. He does a look around the room. Any locals in here? Yeah or no?
No, get out of here.
All right.
What are you looking for locals for? What are you
Boss, what-
crazy?
Look, it's orders from base sheet. What do you want from? He said it came from the boss. So
That asshole, come on.
I can't take the. You know we can't take risks like that. Sorry. He just closed the door.
God. Anyway.
He just shrugs. He just shrugs. That was easy.
You want to go
Goes
to the other one?
Yeah. Yeah. He listens to the door for a second, like,
You hear from the other room what appears to be a slight scraping noise coming from there.
Scraping noise.
Yeah, whenever you had listened in before, it was a little bit louder, but now that there has been like a bunch of yelling in the other room and a bunch of yelling out in the hall, it appears to be a lot lighter now.
He's just gonna open that door.
You look in. As you do, the scraping seems to stop as soon as you touch the doorway, and you find sitting in the room what appears to be another prisoner, one that you recognize.
Jin immediately just looks around the room, just double scanning. Like, is there anyone? He even looks up at the roof.
You
the
just
ceiling,
look over toward this person. He puts a hand out like, "Hey, nothing going on here. Those guys are
Jin just,
loud, right?"
Jin just slowly closes the door behind him and just takes off that. He just takes the fucking thing off. He puts a hand up to his mouth like, "Shh."
Huh? Hey, I know you.
Yeah, I know you know me. I know you. He just moves over.
Hey, what you doing here, buddy?
I honestly thought you were dead.
Nah,
You got re-edit.
I was
We got-
being sold off to some sort of thing going on, some sort of loud lake thing or whatever. They didn't want me though.
Lake Loud guy. It's a horrible nightmare place. We got re-edit and false, and they're safe. He's just looking at his bind.
You see that he has been. If you look in his hand, there is a glass. He has apparently been scratching at the glass behind him with a shattered-looking wine glass in his hands.
Seriously.
Hey, you get what you can get, man. Hey, a little help?
Yeah, I got you.
You go over. He
Oh,
seems to be, out of all of them, he seems to be the one most in binds. You find that the chains around his arms appear almost unnaturally down his arms. As looking at them, there's no way that these chains were made like this. They would have to be grafted specifically for him. This is unreal how bound he is on his arms.
You are really in these, aren't you?
Ah, yeah, I pissed that guy off in the other room. He's like, what
Riley.
makes you think you can go to Lake Laogai? And I said, what makes you think what makes you think I can't go there and see your mom? I don't really like this place.
Yeah, no, we planned to blow it up, but that's beside the point.
I just kept mouthing off to him and eventually he threw me in these.
Yeah, I don't,
He thought it was gonna break my spirit, but like I said to you all before, it's very hard to break a southerner's spirit, am I right?
give you that one. Anthony, have to think for a minute. I looked over those those fucking dust scrolls, right? Before I handed them off to Sudi.
But you were not very adept at working any of them.
Oh, I wish Sudi were here. All right. I don't think I can get these off you safely.
Ah,
Now
come
they're
on,
causing
man.
We could try to melt them off.
Well, you a firebender now, Jen?
Lava. It's a long story, but
Well, that's crazy.
yeah, right? Anyway.
What, I can take it?
I don't know if that's. I appreciate your confidence.
You hear Jin upon talking with Dalto here. You hear a commotion from the room on the other side of you.
Oh, fuck me sideways. What was that?
Almost like somebody slammed into a doorway.
Oh, fuck me. Is it his arms and legs are bound, huh?
His legs aren't bound. His arms are bound.
You can walk, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's about all they're letting me do. Oh, all right. Here we go. Oh, that smarts.
It's all right. We'll fix you up. He's gonna help him to the door. All right, so Rieta and a friend of mine are down the hallway. He's gonna start pulling to the door. They can help you downstairs. They can help you somewhere out of here. Because I can't help you right now.
Nah. We got this, man. There's something going on. We can take it down.
You literally have no use of your hands.
I can bash people with them.
If that guy comes back, you're gonna be a weapon for him.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I appreciate it. When we get these off you, we'll make sure we get you a nicest weapon we could have on hand. Maybe Akira has something. But anyway, he hurries him out Jin looks outside the hallway and he hurries. If the coast is clear except for those two, he just holds him out the door. Come on, go.
As you show out, Rieta runs forward to go to get him. Nando seems to be over by the door already because hearing the noise. You guys hear another sound, almost like a splashing and shattering sound coming from inside. It's getting louder. As this happens, do you want to go in?
Motions to Dalton and Rieta real fast, and he just points at them, points down the stairway.
Yeah, of course.
And
all right, see you guys later. Thanks for the save.
Just goes in, just fucking in, and then closes the door. But he's like, "In, come on, close the door."
You two go in. As you do, you see a jet of air going by in front of you as Rue gets sent flying from an airbending strike. At this point, let's go ahead and switch up that music. That's not nearly chaotic enough. Let's go with this one. No, that's way too much. Dang it. Well, let's go with this one. That sounds fun. Stormblood has great things.
Does.
As this happens, Rue, you get hit with an airbending strike going over. From the strike you just took against the wall and the airbending strike, I'm going to go ahead and minus your health by 2 at this point.
Gotcha.
So you are at 13 health currently. At this point, the airbender is on the other side of the room. They have got a stance going in. You've run in at this point, Jen, and seen him seen him get thrown onto the ground. Seize him.
Jin, let me think for a second.
Do what you got to do.
Anthony just needs 1 second. I'll be right. Sorry, one moment.
Man, my rolls suck.
Nah, you're fine, my boy. Everything's
Nah.
cool.
Nah.
People have rough days when they roll bad. It happens.
I've had frequent rough days, Blue.
Pat. You took out the guy downstairs. That was a pretty good roll.
Yeah, but everyone took out a guy downstairs.
Don't belittle yourself like that.
You're fine. Seize him.
Jin is going to grab Rue and drag him towards the door.
What you...
Nando
Come on.
goes over to the door and goes to like open it slightly.
Come on.
Fine.
Take him downstairs. Lock him up over in the quarters, and we'll send someone to get him later. I think this one needs some electric treatment.
Oh, fuck you.
Oof. Ooh, you get the special one. Jin's gonna pull him out for a second, and what the fuck happened?
It went bad, that's what happened.
I can tell. So the one in the tubs, she's a civilian.
Mm-hmm.
You guys hear the door seemingly coming open again. As you do, Nando starts just sprinting down the hall. You look past as you do see him dodge behind the desk-like area here and just flatten himself against the wall as the door goes to open. Come
We'll
on,
take care
we're
of
taking him downstairs.
Right. Jin,
Attacking two girls in the bath.
Unbelievable. Where do we find people like this, right? Jin gives a look to Nando.
Nando's just like nodding at you.
And
As she gets around here, I'm gonna roll for
Jin.
Nando real quick.
as soon as I feel like we are all in sync on this one. The moment I feel, please, Nando, please, I'll give you a Lotus token, please.
Nando rolled pretty good.
Ooh.
He didn't Lotus token because you can't just give them Lotus. What are you doing? As you guys pass by that area, Nando seems to vault out, not jump. He seems to vault, pushing his weight off against the wall, tackling this woman in and breaking into the door opposite of him.
Jin just immediately lets go and he sees him vault. It's like, come on.
As he's holding her there, you guys hear another door opening on the other side. Hey, what's going on out here? People are trying to sleep.
Apologies. Just go back to sleep. We'll be quieter, won't we?
Yes.
God. Goes back to bed. You guys look in, Nando just has her. You see his legs are wrapped around hers, and he has both his arms wrapped around her head.
Let me
He has her in
he has her
like in a full body grapple.
Oof. Good technique.
Mm.
All right. Yeah. We're Team Avatar. Nice to meet you. Get rid of her.
Like how?
Yeah, I got this. Pulls out boomerang. This will be a love tap.
Oh. You bring the boomerang down, I'm guessing?
Yep.
As you do, she appears to be either knocked out or dead. Did you kill her?
Yeah, one more for insurance.
Clock. Look, if she took those pills, if she broke those things, she ain't happy. Let's just say that.
Just make sure she. Yeah, that's all Jin asks.
Let me just watch this boomerang and let's go.
Right. Yeah. He's like looking back, like, oh fuck. Right.
Get used to it. Your king does this on the daily.
Of course. Yeah.
Closed though.
Just fucking dive bombed her into a toilet and then beat her to death with a boomerang.
Listen, man, if these fuckers were at all reasonable, they're all crazies, man. Most of them are crazies.
You did good. I didn't have to go to the battle music anyway.
Yeah.
I thought I did, but then you grabbed Rue.
Yeah.
Nando
Just
and Rue
walks in.
make their way in after you for a bit. Jin, you see
No,
the
Jin just motions to them to like stay in the hallway.
you see the woman's just kind of like looking out towards you, like, hi, you just left, didn't you?
Yeah, you're a local here, right?
Yes.
Do you actually want to join these people?
These people? You're not with them.
No, we're not.
We are not hoping to join the outside. Oh, this is a different playlist. That's why it's doing weird.
Okay.
This is the Yu-Gi-Oh playlist. There we go. We do not. None of us wish to join with the outsiders here.
Good, you're all smart. We're trying to find as many people as possible before we light this place up. So get decent, and we can show you a way out of here.
Okay, what of the woman who is here?
Don't worry about that. All right, we'll take care of these people. Okay, just worry about getting yourself out of here. This place still isn't safe.
One moment. If you are not with these people, you should know I was getting ready to be taken through to a waiting area. There was a man there. He can strike foes with lightning. He was not there now. I was getting ready to meet him, but I believe him and another are meeting there, and I was to be trying to aid them in any way possible that I could.
Yeah, I know about this too. Don't worry, we'll deal with that. You should wait. Two lightning. Does the other guy have a hat, like a conical hat, black and green, mostly black?
No, not like that. No. There was a man. He had rather long hair, light brownish in shade. Whenever I was there, he was toying with a man, and he had bound him up with a thing of chain, almost as if it were a snake.
That's him, all right. That's the metal bender. Thanks for the warning. Okay. That changes some things. You just need to hurt that. Thank you very much, ma'am. So you're just gonna
I will try to make my way out the front then.
do not. It's booby trapped.
Oh.
It. Go down the stairwell. There should be two people. Southern Water Tribe. They're good people though. They're good ones. They know a way to get out. There's a side exit.
All right. I will. Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. Just keep yourself safe. He's gonna just walk out.
I told you my king was merciful.
We have some problems. And just gonna motion them to the empty room he found Dalto in. Yeah, I can't pick stuff up. All right. Problems. And good thing, lightning bend. So metal bender, Daily Master. He's in the waiting area. It's great, right? That's what we're looking for. Problem. Well, he isn't there right now. The lightning bender also is supposed to be in that room. Last time that woman saw him, last time she was there, she didn't see him. But she saw the metal bundle. He is definitely in there. So, if you have something metal on you, I would highly recommend you leave it behind.
Nothing here. You're wearing a decent bit of it, though.
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't suggest going in with that outfit.
I brought a backup, but I don't know how many more people are still here to be prepped to meet the leaders, to be of use to them somehow.
He looks over toward Rue. Are there any metal stitchings in those furs or anything? You might want to change as well. My boy Rue.
I'm on mute. Hey.
Okay, hi.
I agree.
I mean, if they're just in the other room, we probably don't need those disguises anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Unless you are walking like dressed up as a daily member, Jin.
I'd rather not. I've been pushing my luck with this. There's also 2 rings in that place over there.
I mean, can't someone just block the door?
You can try, but
It's really the
let's worry about the doorway later.
Mhm.
Leo's got Dalto. The woman's gonna be safe. This is going to be difficult, but I think we can do it.
I've never fought anybody who can shift metal before. If the 3 of us aren't wearing any on us, that's great and all, but we have to keep watch over what they can and can't do, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, let me read my metal necklace. That's in my art.
Yeah, they might choke you out with that.
That's not metal. That's just shiny silver-haired beads. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about things.
You're right. I should get rid of all metal on me. It looks over at the fucking copper fucking ass coin necklace thing that Jen has.
Is that copper? I thought it was wood.
No, it is copper. Because it was made of money because he was a bad guy.
Oh, right. They're fake. Yeah, so get that off. I forget. Earth Kingdom gear made of metal or stone or what? I forget.
It's not made of stone. Even though they can mess with stone, they still make their armors and stuff out of metals.
Yeah, so these gotta go.
You're gonna take off your leggings and your bracer. Your tonfa is nice though. It's fine.
I already have it most of the time, but I love it. It's so helpful. 1 AC is so useful, man. I got my Gemini, and that's all I really need. Also,
Okay.
a sick cloak.
Are you gonna leave anything else behind?
I assume I'm just gonna hide my money as well.
Yeah. Just gonna.
I
Yeah.
was wondering if you guys are gonna leave your bags of money behind.
Bags of stuff. Like, all I carry is food and a piece of Daily armor and some coins. You're right.
The Daily armor is also potentially a problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the bag somewhere secure in here.
Okay.
Like hide under a bed or something, or in this trunk.
Yeah. I was wondering. I was waiting to see if you guys are gonna take off your money or not.
I almost forgot, but I remembered that you're right because the Earth King also took my money.
Oh, that would have
What
been
a
fun.
Fuck you! It would have been fun.
That would have been so fun.
Eat a dick. God damn it. All right, Jin. After Jin gets out of his stuff, he's gonna peek out the hallway after we get our stuff off us. Like peek.
You peek out. As you do, you see what appears to be the hallway is completely again just fine. Should we do anything about the door here? Or are we going to leave it alone?
I forget, did that door open in or out?
It opened in.
What can we do about it?
Hmm.
Besides, they're busy. So we don't probably have to worry about that for a little bit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Worst case scenario, we'll figure something. We'll figure it out. I forget if Rhea. I don't know if Rhea's going to come back or not.
Rhea was taking Dalto down? Most likely not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good idea. And if other civilian is safe, then we can just.
Mhm.
You guys
All
want
right.
to make your way in?
Mhm.
All right. Showtime. Faces, everyone.
Who's going in first?
What do you think?
You open the door?
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
And that's where we're leaving off for tonight, everybody.
that's a little bit too big.
A little bit. It's
Okay.
like, I'm not. Am I the bad guy? Is that me opening this?
You guys step in. As you do, you find what appears to be several people inside the room. However, you have note that a couple of them are not in the best of states currently. You find 4 people just on the other side of where you are. Seemingly all of them just up against one of the walls that are here, including you find a woman that you had seen a little bit before, the one that had taken the money from downstairs for Rieta.
Mhm.
You find the 5 of them are all seemingly placed upon the wall over by where you guys are looking forward. You see that each of them seem to have a chain on them on the wall. As you step in,
Mhm.
you see a man looking toward all of you. Not as if he turned toward all of you, but as if he expected you guys to show up where you did. You guys find, if I can bring him in here. Yes, that's the correct one. This man. Sitting in a seat looking off towards you. As he's looking to you, he is smiling off toward the 3 of you. My guests, come here. Sit with me.
Master of the Dai Li, I presume.
Please. No need for formalities, Jin Hailong. Sit.
He's gonna just gonna stop and stand in front of this fireplace. Forgive me, but I'd rather stand.
I'll let you know. The more you stand, the more I know of you.
Is that so?
You and your friends are so loud. I felt each and every one of your steps ever since you've entered this compound.
And you've let us run wild and free.
There's no need of mine to worry about these people. The black rings are of no real consequence to me. Sit, please. I'm sorry that I do not know your 2 friends' names. I don't believe they were with you when you came to the capital before.
This has been a long time coming, hasn't it?
I remembered those footsteps. It's very easy to track yours in particular, but not to say that you are in any way different or not as strong as those that I would see of you. It's just there is a certain gait that comes from a man with one arm that is unrecognizable, or more recognizable than others. Please. Your friends. Sorry, your names?
You'll figure it out.
Yeah. We can be antagonistic if you wish.
Not antagonistic. You just said if the more I send, the more you'll know about an individual. So I'm guessing names included.
No. I have a certain gift about me. I can sense vibrations over quite a long period, quite a long ways away. Sort of like some sort of a sense through the earth that one would have.
I mean, some beast back in the desert. Jin looks to Rue and Nando and he just gives him a look and he just plops, puts his feet up on the table.
Yeah, you see that Nando goes and stands next to you as if he's like, I'm guarding my king.
He just puts an arm over the back of the couch. So, when's the part where you throw those chains out?
No, I don't think that that's necessary. Unless you all believe that it is necessary. Do you think that you need to be chained up to speak?
Oh, I'd rather not. It's a bit too. He looks around public for that kind of act, my friend. But
I believe that
say,
once our conversation has done, I will have to be making my way back to the city. One that I believe that you will be doing as well very shortly. So it is not as if we are going to be incredibly gone from each other for too long. Jin Hailong and guests, I believe that we can make a deal.
making a lot of those lately.
Oh, you'll love this one.
I'm sure, Mr.
I guess I have not given you my name yet, have I? He goes, reaches forward and kind of grabs a bit of tea that is there in front of him. My name is Hit. I am the leader of the Dai Li in Ba Sing Se. I am also the de facto leader of all of Ba Sing Se at the moment. And one could even call me the law of the land there. Anything that I say goes. If I wanted one to be exiled or removed from a city, they would be so. If I wanted to stop one from returning, I could do so. If I wanted to make sure one disappeared, I could do so. And no one would bat an eye.
Not many people would know about you to bat an eye at.
Those of the Dai Li are at my beck and call, any chance that I can have them. I make sure not to be too far from any of them with my sensories. At the moment, there are no less than 3 that are within range of myself at any given time. Just thought that I would let you know.
Just kind of like looks around.
And of course, I do enjoy making sure that my power is not undermined in any way. If people were to see a god bleed, then they would lose faith, don't you think? If they were to see me have trouble with anyone, they would start to question whether or not I could truly spread forth any sense of power about them.
It's a razor's edge you walk.
I'm sure you would know.
I know very well.
He talks about you a bit, you know. The king of Ba Sing Se. He does like talking about you every now and then.
Does he?
Ah, there is one thing I should let you know. If I do not return to Ba Sing Se within the week, he will be executed.
Aren't you just the sweetest person?
Well, you keep no secret that you enjoy that man, do you not? And you are one of my most precious enemies at the moment. One who is willing to undermine the entirety of the Earth Kingdoms. One that has taken not only one queen from me, but instead replaced them with a puppet king for me to capture. I do not enjoy that I have two puppet kings in my nation. I am perfectly fine releasing them as soon as they give up their rights to their thrones. And I'm perfectly fine making a deal with you to make sure that goes as such.
We talk a lot about puppet kings. Yet it's not you who sits on the throne. It
You're
was
right.
the old Earth King. It was his family, not yours.
That's true. It's about time that that man steps down for a new generation, though, don't you think? It'll be very easy for him to look to me, and through any sort of conversations that you may have, finally recognize me as his long-lost grandson, don't you think?
I feel like he's lying.
He's saying it with rather a lot of confidence, but he's also very much in a sneering kind of notion. You know that the Earth King's grandson had disappeared a long time ago, and you know that his son and daughter are dead. You have no idea.
I find that very hard to believe.
Whether you believe it or not, is why we're making this deal. I would like for the Earth King to at least bring it forth to those people. If
But
he is
you
able
think
to
so?
do that, then I get what I want, do I not? A united Earth Kingdom.
But there's a reason we have 4 kings.
That so helped, didn't it? 4 kings to stop anything bad from happening in the Earth Kingdom, yet rising underneath them. He motions around to the manor you're in. We give rise to a power that is globally threatening.
You have a point.
We've done rather
But-
well this past few months holding on to Omashu. And if I wanted, now that I know of the great Black Ring's base in the north, I could send many troops up here to take the north as well, to make sure they're safe from any sort of tyranny left behind. The north, the east, the west, and perhaps even the south in the deserts. Perhaps I could bring them to order as well, with your help. You are rather influential in that area, are you not?
Used to be.
I'm sure that there's many people who don't like the current setup in that direction. It would be easy enough to bring forth a great hero from their past and have them call forth that The time for war between the 4 sections of the Earth Kingdom is over.
The only war we ever fought was against you. Yours.
I was never in charge of the city at that point, Jin. You were fighting my dear grandfather.
Well, I'll have to start talking. I suppose that when we break him out of legal and bring him back where he belongs, I'll have to start addressing the chance of a peace talk after all these years. About time, don't you think?
You know, these zealots up here, these members of the Black Rings, before I met with them, I thought that perhaps there would be more of a chance of camaraderie. But upon coming here, the only thing that they wish to do with me, he looks over toward the 4 that are off on the side, or the 5 that are off on the side. The only thing they wish to do is sell me slaves. As if I can't do whatever I need to do myself. I need powerful allies that I have to force to be there. Powerful little secret keepers who remain loyal not to the Dai Li but to the Black Rings. We have gone long in the walled city without any influence from the outside because we do not trust things like this. But you, Jin, these people are against you as well. And I will let you know, I am the rightful king of Ba Sing Se. And if I were to take over, I would make sure that those who got me there were rewarded with anything they need, especially if that is to wipe off this stain away from my Earth Kingdom.
Jin just takes his feet off the table. Starts sitting up more. Loyal to the Dai. My Earth King. My puppets. My allies. He stands up. Seems to me like you think you deserve the world. Stretches.
Just my little piece of it.
Well, it's true. The 4 kings have been less than efficient in it. Times change, people change. And I think we can change. But you, people like you, people like it, what I used to be, they rarely ever change. Wasn't for the hair, I think I'd be looking in a mirror, really.
Oh.
So, yeah. Though, your delusions are all your own. You didn't take any cactus juice, I think. To help that
I've
out.
took plenty of cactus juice in my time, Jin.
Huh.
I have to ask you, who would benefit the most from securing a child away from their family? One who is of such influence to them as the Earth Kingdom is. Out of who, he goes to stand up, in this world would want to kidnap and kill members of Ba Sing Se's royal family?
I could think of a few kinds of people.
The one that first came to your head, Jin. that one is the one that did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'm over it. I just will not allow anything to happen like that again to my city. So,
Well,
if negotiations have fallen through, you can attack me if you wish. Your friends here, and perhaps the Daily agents that you potentially free or that I free to use ammunition, could play forth in trying to overpower me. But, do you want that?
I won't let a second Mad King rule the Earth Kingdom. I was bad enough. He's gonna lava bend at him.
You know what he said earlier, right?
Hmm?
I'm just making sure you remember what he said earlier before we go into a fight.
So there's Daily.
There are at least 3 Daily around him right now that he says he can call upon. However, what he said earlier was if he doesn't go back to Ba Sing Se
in a week,
you are more than a week away.
Even by bison?
By bison potentially, but you will have to wait for your friends to get there by boat. Because if you remember, one of your bison went up to the top of the mountain, the other 2 are on the boat, and one of them's on the other side of the mountain, which will take you at least a day to get there. If you want to go for it, you can. I'm just saying you will have a tight schedule, especially because you have to go and see the dragon soon as well.
Let's what we said to do, right?
If you want to go for it, you completely can. I'm just letting you know that you will be making this into a very tight schedule. I am prepared for both outcomes.
I'm just thinking. I just need a second to ponder this.
Yep.
I just need just a second.
It's more of a you decision, honestly, because you're more attached to the Earth Kingdom and the Earth King.
Yeah, currently the big thing that rides on this is the Earth Kings will most likely die if you don't get there within a week. And at that point, you have to not only get there, but you have to find Lake Laogai, which you have someone to show you there, but they are currently on the boat. They're not with you in your party.
Yep.
You could also try and non-lethal this man.
Still need to show up within a week.
Yeah.
I suppose, though, this attempted regicide should be put on hold.
I know that my offer is thought-provoking as well. And again, as I mentioned earlier, I know that now that you know that I have them both, you will be coming to my walled city soon enough. Can I assume that you will give me your answer there?
Yes. Yes, I will.
Jin, we are both people who have been wronged by a certain individual and had our lives and our lines taken from us. He stands up and he reaches down toward the underside of his chair. As he does, you see what appears to be a long blade rising up into the air with him, as it seemed as if he had secured a long blade underneath the table beforehand. I think that if given the chance, we could make a great difference in a united Earth Kingdom. You call me a mad king, but is that not something we might need in these times? Think about it. To counteract the rest of this world's madness, shouldn't the Earth Kingdom, just as the Fire Nation and the Water Kingdoms, shouldn't the Earth Kingdom be just as mad? We've been the victims of the assaults of the Southern Water Tribes for years. As the other nations stay out of our affairs and allow our villages plundered, we had to listen forth to bandits to protect them, because no one else would. No Avatar, no one. No one stopped anyone from taking a child from their family. No one stopped anyone when a king was usurped in his very throne. Don't you think it's time the Earth Kingdom got a little mad, Jin Hailong?
Maybe. But
What are you going?
What are you saying, Rue?
Just gotta look to Jin. You sure you want to let him go? I mean, what's the guarantee he doesn't kill the king once we arrive?
He still needs the king to tell him tell the world that he's his grandson.
well,
Yeah, but like, if he gets back within a week, he can do that within that week and then kill the king.
Well, no, what he's telling Jin to do is to convince the Earth King to do that, because the Earth King isn't doing it. Supposedly.
he won't kill him. Not yet. Besides, I think we all know that if we show up at Lake Laogai and that man is dead, it'll be a reckoning. I'll show you exactly what a mad king can do.
Your choice.
Fortunately, it is.
I think that just as the kings of old, we can act civilized, Jin. I'll prepare a party. Just tell the people at the gates you're here for a party in the Earth Kingdom capital. The castle is open to you, and of course all of your guests. But just know, if you plan on betraying me, that everything you stand upon, I can see exactly what you're doing. My senses the seismic activity below me. Every step you take, even the movement of your arms through the air. Don't think of me as someone you can easily trick, Jin. Come to the party, and let's have a good time as we discuss the future of our great nation. Alright? And be sure to wipe out this little stain here while you're at it. He motions to the 5 people over there. These black rings are a nuisance.
From that point, at least, we already have.
Then, I don't think there's anything left for me here. He snaps his fingers. As he does, you guys hear several movements coming around from the area. Where'd I put those Dai Li agents? There they are. They're all the way over fucking here. You see several members of the Dai Li coming out from the different doorways off to the side over here, as well as 2 from here. And you also notice 1 from the area back here. as the 5 of them seem to come and join behind him. This was fun. I've been thinking about seeing you for quite a while. You had left before I had a chance to meet with you back in the city.
Well, stuff came up. You know how it goes.
You're kind of like an idol to me, you know? Whenever I was younger, thinking about the 4 great kings, you seemed to be the one that was mostly who I felt to bring my visage to. A king who listened to his own wills and got done what he needed to get done. You can say that you were my hero.
Well, I'm not sure what to say to that.
I'll see you later. And he looks over towards you, Rue. The 2 of you, you never said your names.
I'm not going to.
Well, it'll be hard to put you on the roster then. I was going to think of making nice little cups for each of you.
Just make mine extra extravagant. And, you know, because they don't need any, clearly.
How did they miss that guy? Well, he was in this room, you see.
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense.
He just wasn't making any noise like the other 2 rooms. Because he was meant to not make any noise. The 4 of them go to make their way out. As they start making their way toward the exit to the front.
Good eye. They probably already know.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't see that, then they're not doing their jobs right. Just not gonna say anything. If he's known that we've been here this whole time, he knows that we did something to the front door.
We'll
He'll
see.
know.
We'll see. We'll see.
Jin just kind of flops back down. Ugh. Why does everything gotta be so time consuming? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Again, this you're more connected to this. This is your choice. But when we get
couldn't
to this,
Couldn't
when we
risk.
deal with anything Southern Water Tribe, that's gonna be my choice. You get that?
Each their own.
Mm.
I just couldn't risk the Earth King. I can't. Either of them. I can't.
Well, he knows your weakness now.
Yeah. I grew a heart. I hate it. Awful. Terrible.
That and you enjoy people stroking your ego.
He only knows you from the surface, my king. He only
I know
he only heard you based off stories from those who feared you. You weren't like that.
He was.
We both have a point.
Jin?
He took care of people. They were bandits to some, yes, but to those of us in the southern areas of the Earth Kingdom, they were our protectors. We gave them tribute, but that is just paying taxes of sorts. It's because of them that we were not overrun.
I shouldn't be talking about the sand and the south. That's your culture and the way you run things. Again, nothing to do with me.
Jin just sighs and then looks over the wall of the chained up people on the wall.
I'm not taking care of that.
As you look
You
over to
letting
the
go?
chained up people on the wall, as you
I
guys
mean-
stand there for a second, looking to them, wondering what you're gonna do to them, you guys hear a manic laugh coming from the doorway that you guys heard the man leaving from. As a loud manic laugh goes throughout the area, you guys hear an explosion. So guys in the other area.
Wow. It just like the explosion is just like
What?
it just slowly goes. Bah!
He said, fuck you guys, I guess.
So who knows? Maybe his sense doesn't go that far, or maybe he didn't know exactly what was happening, or maybe he did and he wanted to blow it up anyway. I don't know what happened, man. I don't. Nobody knows. But there was a laughter and then a boom.
Know. It was a laughter, then a loud boom.
Hold on. I need to grab a different version of this guy so you guys know what the laughter looked like. Hold on a second. Give me a second.
I'm guessing me, Jen, and dude went down hearing the boom.
If you want to head down that way, hearing the boom, you can. You guys
Jen's
know
not. He just. Let's not worry about that.
So let me get there you go.
Yeah.
Let me see.
There we go. There's the laughy image of him as he hears.
There's a laughing image of him.
He's not laughing. He's
It's
smiling
not laughing,
evilly.
but he's smiling.
Okay.
But yes, as the others would find their way going down the stairs, you all step down on the top two stairs. You notice again Ichibe as you step down, going into this dark area where apparently this printing press area would have been brought into. You're wanting to go in somewhat stealthily. You're wanting to try to sneak up as much as you can, even though you know that he is going to know that you're coming at some level. He knows that the door opened. He doesn't know who opened it, but he does know that the door is opened at that point. As you step down, you try to look forward to find a way for you to go about. As the others go to follow you, you all hear a very loud boom.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Akira and Ichibe, you know exactly what that boom is.
That's pretty funny though.
As the humongous explosion you guys had rigged in the front of this hall has apparently gone off.
Ooh. I'll set that off.
From further in, you hear, "What the hell?"
All right, he's gonna walk out and around. I gotta clothesline him.
Do you want to wait for him to walk out, or do you want to go in there?
I'm gonna try and listen. Well, it depends on how loud everything is.
That was
can I
a
listen for
loud ass
footsteps?
fucking. That was a loud ass fucking explosion.
We gotta go in.
We gonna hear? Are we gonna hear footsteps?
Currently, you heard what the hell. You don't know if he's coming to you or not.
Okay.
He could be. Who's to say? I am to say. I know. I know what's happening. You guys don't, but I can't tell you. Obviously. Making little stairs now as you guys figure out if you're.
I was like, what the hell are you doing?
Making little stairs.
Okay, that makes sense. For a second there, I thought you were putting us in like different subsection rooms, and I was like, why are there so many doors?
I forgot. Was there another way out from here?
There was not.
You know
way
what?
Out from here.
He's confused. It might actually be the best opportunity to like try and go in there.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, sure.
You hear what the hell, you hear the explosion, you guys go down to rush forward. You see that there is a man standing in that room, as well as a couple of other people. Let me grab them as well.
Oh, there were a couple people down here. I kind of figured.
You know that nobody goes up from here, that nobody else went down from here. However, that doesn't mean that there weren't already people here, unfortunately. This is the only place to go to leave. She said she only saw him going down. But as you see, 3 people down in this room. Bloop. There's apparently one over by a large machine-looking object. You only ever really have seen something similar in the largest of boats that have came from the Fire Nation. Some of the larger ships that seem to rely on propulsion and things of that nature to send them forward. This doesn't seem like that. It seems a lot cruder. It seems a lot different. As you note, there is just a large assortment of paper going through the machine. You see another man just standing over to the side, looking around frantically as well. And you see the captain off to the end of the hallway, looking about. As you step off to the other side, he's like, "What's happening? What's going on?"
Oh, he's asking us?
Yeah. You guys are disguised.
Oh, yeah, that is true. I hadn't gotten this far. I guess it's as good as mine.
Well, find out! Go! Someone find out what's happening! No.
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 I was sent down here to retrieve some supplies. Apparently heavy stuff. Someone else should be going up there.
I'm the one in charge here. Whoever sent you down here for supplies, they'll be roasted alive if you don't do what I say.
What was their name?
Currently, you just know this is the captain. You guys never got his actual name.
No. The lady who. Oh no, it's we don't want to throw her under the bus. Fuck. I mean, actually, we could throw her under the bus. They're gonna be gone by the time everybody's fucked.
It was that Dai Li commander.
He's still here? Right, I was supposed to go and talk with him. What a pompous fool. Fuck, whatever. Was he? Is he needing more of the things for his little city? He motions to one of the others. Take the pictures of the avatar up to the Dai Li. Go! Find out what's happening! Yes, sir. You see him grabbing large handfuls of various pictures that he has. You guys note each of them have the visage of Nuwan on them as he goes to go to run past you guys. You guys allow him to go past?
I mean, I don't see a reason not to let him leave. You know, the less people that are in here to murder this fucking idiot.
Jin will deal with them. Jin and Rue will deal with them.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
You didn't get to fight today.
You're right.
He goes rushing off. Now, you guys figure out what's happening here.
I don't think he took the right thing.
There's nothing else down here. What do you need? He looks to you, his eyes seemingly narrowing towards you.
Your thing with the commander upstairs. He was mentioning something else.
And that would be, you see him bringing his hand down as if he is getting into a annoyed looking stance, but he hasn't decided whether or not to kill you or not yet. You guys all have flashbacks looking back down toward whenever he had pointed 2 fingers off toward the Eye of the Storm whenever he had tried to save you guys. You see that on his side, there are just 2 fingers out and erect. Again, he hasn't decided if he's going to do anything yet, but it looks as if he is readying to.
He said that apparently before your preparations are complete, that you need to make another stop, a detour.
And that has to do with supplies, how?
I don't know. I was told to bring something up to him and talk to you.
And what would that something be?
Oh, let me take a look.
Roll me for your charm.
That's a 1. Oh no.
You.
I'd put that 1 in. I'm gonna keep my inspiration for later.
Oh,
19 plus 1, that's pretty good. 12. Yeah, I'll take the 20.
he looks to you as you say, let you check, and you say it with such an authoritarian, like, no fear, that he's just looking at you like, "Tch." You see him back up a bit. You see his hand go lax. Fine, find it.
And Peter, come in. You guys should probably. I don't know if you guys are gonna move or not, but
I don't
this will be an interesting one.
know. I guess I could help. Pretend to look, I suppose.
With me. What's in here?
You guys see again this large machine that seems to be printing out pictures of the area you saw up above, where it showed Nuan's visage. Each of them showing a very different visage of or a very not different, a very similar picture of her. The ink almost printing it out like in an exact replica. You have never seen something like this before. Apparently, this was something that the members of the Black Rings had made themselves. This kind of thing is beyond anything you guys have encountered before. Some machine that seems to be making this picture almost identically every time. As you look it over and go about things, you see that there's no less than thousands of pictures of Nuan in this room.
Damn, dude. That's kind of whack.
Curry, don't you think?
So all he did was take a stack up to him. He was like, he probably wants the pictures. Fuck it. You didn't even let me finish. Fucking silly man.
That's what the other guy's just like, that's all we have down here. Oh, fuck, I'll find. Okay, I'll take it to him.
Why do we have 2 other people down here? Are you guys printing? Is he just down here
This guy
with
is
his arms
operating
out the entire time?
This guy's operating it, and the other guy was just kind of watching him.
Okay. The fuck? What is he doing now? Is he watching us?
Yeah, he's just like looking around, like back and forth, like, what's going on? I don't know.
No, but is the captain watching us?
Yeah, he's staring towards you guys, like all of you. His eyes are not off of you. As you get around there, he looks to you. The pages are there. That's all that's in here. You seem to have gotten a little close for his liking.
I'm tired of dealing with these people. I don't know why he told us to come down here. He said pick up something and deliver a message.
Just remember you work for me. I may not have been here the past few months, but I'm the leader of this place, not that Dai Li bastard. I'm the most powerful bender on this continent.
Where are you going with him then?
That's simple. They're a threat. Just as they see us as one as well. The Dai Li and the Black Rings in this place. One of us shouldn't be listening to the other, so to speak. We need to figure out how best to deal with the other. I'm going to be sending several of my men into this Lake Lao Gai area they're going to, and I'm going to be heading there myself. And once I get there, I'm going to dismantle the place from the inside and force that bastard to hand over all the remaining Dai Li members. He's a metal bender, but from what I've seen with metal, it's not very great at protecting against the lightning from the skies.
What then? You think you're gonna try and take over Ba Sing, or
Of course. Once we have the entirety of the Earth Kingdom underhand.
While he's in the middle of his conversation and monologuing, I want to rush him.
Go.
I
go,
1000% do never not want someone to monologue. Like if I have a chance to monologue as someone, I'm gonna do it. Especially if they're this asshole who has literally negatives in all of his instinct and things. As you start to rush him, is there anything in particular you want to do? I'll let you have one full turn before everybody else. Before battle happens.
There are two things that I can do here. One of two things. And one is, I think, potentially a guarantee. The other one is a lot more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
One is I can get this mask on his face and copy, and then we're going to initiate a fight.
Mm-hmm.
The other is I can try to go for his arms. I know that he is much stronger than the little lady upstairs. But if he cannot bend, then one of you guys can copy, and we can just fucking like start stabbing him to death. But he will probably get out of my grip. He will probably get out of my grip pretty quickly. Just looking at stature here, Buddy fucking just ripped out a tooth the first time I met him. Like it was nothing, and that's fair. Teeth aren't metal. Like you could probably rip it out of gums. He did that really fucking easily.
He does have a really good physical stats, yes.
So I'm thinking probably plan A, mask on face, copy complete, and then I do my best to either discombobulate or fucking defend. But either way, getting that copy means that when we meet with the person later, that person left. Does he even fucking care about this guy anymore?
Who knows,
but I don't know, because I can't meta, because I don't know that. So I still got to go with that plan then of getting the face.
Do you?
I miss having leaf pearls.
As you bring the mask out to your side and you go forward with it, do you want to tell Ko what to do?
Everything we've heard, I need this one's face for later.
You slam the mask forward. As you do, you say this to Ko. As Ko hears you, of course, partner. As you bring it over to his face and you do this, I'm going to give you advantage on striking him with this. This is going to be a reflex check.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage because he was monologuing at the time.
That's fair. He was monologuing.
Oh, I love Decisive Battle started playing.
I don't think I have to fucking use a Lotus Point.
You just got a fleeting.
Oh, thank you. I will use Inspiration, though. That's a 12. There's a 2 beside it. We'll leave that be. So 12's the highest so far.
Mm-hmm.
That was almost a 15 or a 19.
One more time.
$17 plus 5 plus 2, that is 24.
So, this is going to sound really bad. That 12 wouldn't have worked.
I'm not actually that surprised.
The 24 almost just works.
Oh, well, how about that?
This guy is very beefy when it comes to his AC. As you run up to this man and you bring the mask forward, you slam it onto his face. Ko lets out a shine of spiritual energy. As it happens, the mask seems to almost adhere to his face for a moment. As this goes down, Ko usually has to make a deal with someone to take their face, but right now he's attempting to take it. As in, he is wanting to forcefully steal this man's face.
Steal that face. Steal that face.
As it's happening, that is going to be your first turn, is going to be doing that with Ko. With that being said, everybody roll me reflex. We are determining initiative.
Oh, gosh.
This man is very good in his physical stats.
Okay.
Oh
not
God,
25.
Luca.
Oh, should I be rolling as well?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hang on. I didn't roll.
17 plus 5 is 22.
So what'd you get all together? Ichibe?
I got 22 for like 17 plus 5.
And yours was 8. Akira?
Yes.
Okay. Akira is at bottom of the initiative, but that's fine. He gets to see what everything else that happens in front of him before he decides to roast the entire room. Luca got a nat 20, so
Actually-
Luca will be going first.
Oh god.
I actually prefer going last. So
Mhm.
the dice
Sometimes
gods are
it's
kind
nice.
to me tonight.
I kind of like last sometimes too, to be honest.
Yeah, well, you get to see what everybody else has already done, and you know what you need to put into it. It's great.
Exactly.
I don't like letting the bad guy have the last word.
So,
That's one way to look at it.
as a decisive battle is happening here, a decisive battle will also happen in chat. But Luca, you were first in the initiative. As you see this man getting his face fucking sucked off by Ko, what do you want to do?
Jeez. What a. What?
You just hear.
Oh my god.
Being eaten by a fucking centipede. So yeah, that'd be fucking nuts.
How would you feel if a centipede was just on your face?
Well, I wouldn't care because I.
Why do you think I wear this so seldomly?
Actually, that's not true. Centipedes are poisonous. So yeah, I wouldn't mind.
It depends on the centipede.
Oh no, they're
Some of the poison is like really, really low. Like non-existently low.
I'm not talking about a myth like, hey, dirty long legs don't have that.
Do you want me to start doing damage to this man's, or do you want me to like?
Go. It's either the printer guy or the mask guy, but Poe needs to fucking download his head, so you might want to
Yeah,
kill the printer.
to help him. Okay.
You might want to kill Printer Man.
Oh, kill Printer Man. Okay.
So
you
he
want
doesn't
me to-
do anything.
Okay. I will try my best. Where
I'm gonna be stuck here for probably one turn.
Oh wait, here to the side. Okay, let's see. I'm here. Yeah, well, okay. I guess octopus style it. I suppose.
Okay, let's go.
I suppose.
How much water are you throwing out?
Okay, well, let's see. How much for 3?
For 3 to 8 depending on the water sources and technique costs. For 3, you need 3 sources of water.
Okay. Cool. Okay, I will use 3 of my waters then.
Okay. As 3
Okay.
tendrils seem to rise up from them, from the water skin you have, and plop themselves onto the ground around you.
And 9.
Let's see here. You know that making these will cost your turn, but each of them have their own turns. They each have their own initiative, have their own basically. They go and hit things for you.
Okay, so
Is this a good orientation for them?
okay.
They can move up to
I'll-
2 squares, and they can they each have their own attacks.
How far can I quote unquote summon them?
Let me look. If it has nothing for summoning, then it have to be right around you. But something like up to 8 depending on water sources. Technique costs him his turn. Each one has 2 element attacks, and any of those attacks to move 2 squares. No, they have to be right around you. They have 2 attacks. However, you can substitute an attack to have them move 2 squares. So if you wanted to, they can move up to 4 squares away in 1 turn.
Okay. Okay, then yes, that's a good.
All right. As you end your turn, where are they going at?
Well, let's see. Okay. I'm assuming. Okay, so 2 squares, right?
Mhm.
I'll move this one over to here.
Bloop.
So that's 1, 2. And then I will move. 1, 1, 2. Okay, I'll move this one to here.
Bloop.
And then this one to here.
Alrighty. I'll get rid of
Okay.
the other 3. As you move them all around this man's, you only have them move 2 squares, so they each have an attack. Are they going to do their attacks?
These ones, yes. The ones I can reach. I don't know which. I don't know the reach.
I think they have 2 reach. Let me look. I think I just read.
Reach?
I think I read that they had 2 reach.
I think it's 2 reach. It's definitely not
They have,
1
they
because
have
then
attack
you
range
wouldn't
of
have.
3. They can attack
Okay,
things up to 3 things
3.
away.
Okay, cool.
I knew it was at least 2
Yeah.
because then you wouldn't have had as easy a time as you did when we fought on the balcony.
Yeah, they
Mhm.
have. They can hit things up to 3 squares away from them. Do you want these 3 to go for this guy?
Yes.
All
Yes.
right, this guy's about to have a bad time. Let's have 3 attacks on him.
Oh, okay.
Roll me
Let's
your
see.
element 3 times.
Okay.
First attack.
Okay,
That's a good
15.
one.
Okay.
Second attack.
Let's-
And last attack.
Okay.
The last 2 attacks miss.
Okay.
As they strike out at him, he seems to dodge those 2, as he seems like he is rather bulky. He's rather bulky as an earthbender to be able to handle certain things. However, one of the attacks goes through and slams down into him, dealing the 3 damage to him. I think it's 3 damage. Yes, it is 3 damage.
Okay, cool.
Because you don't have any stocked up waterbending damage on him.
Yeah.
As they strike down with 3 damage, he seems to seemingly fall back into the printing machine for a second. He's like, no, don't break this, don't do that.
He becomes one with the printer.
No. And is that your turn?
Yes.
We're gonna go to Ichibe's turn.
Hello.
Ichibe, currently you are holding a mask on this boy. He seems to be somewhat shocked for the time being. So is there anything else you'd like to do? Do you want to just try to hold this thing to him even more? It looks like he's trying to tear it off of him. Or do you want to do anything else?
Probably reinforce my holding.
You want to try to grapple the boy?
Oh, grapple while holding? I have no idea. That's a good question. I can try to. I guess that's gonna be like hand versus hand.
Go ahead and give me a physique check.
Okay.
If you succeed this grapple, then you will be latched on with this fucking mask. He will not be able to take it off his turn.
Okay. I could use a white lotus. That's a good idea or whatever the heck this lotus thing is.
Yeah.
That's not a white lotus, is it?
That's white lotus,
That's isn't that a temporary lotus or some shit?
Nope, this is a white lotus token. The temporary ones are the blue ones.
Ah,
They're like light blue.
I see. That's a 6. We're gonna go ahead and roll that again. Oh yeah, I also have an auto success. I might need that actually.
Roll me one more time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might need that.
You wanna auto
I'm
it?
probably gonna just auto it. Fuck
All
it.
right. You have
This
successfully
is an
grappled.
important part.
You successfully grappled this person. You grab onto the mask and you get behind him and you just hold the mask onto his face. As this is happening, you still have a couple of actions you can do. That only took one of your actions.
Oh, cool. Well, how about that? Do I have both hands on the mask? I have no idea what's going on with that.
You currently have one mask on the hand. We have one hand on the mask.
One mask on the mask.
You have one hand on the mask currently. You're grappling it onto him. You're latched your arm around his head.
I like to imagine that out of the mask, centipede legs are coming out and just grabbing him horribly while there's
Just little
fucking,
feelers coming out from under the mask.
I'm not gonna think about
his
that.
Teeth are there.
Okay, I am probably gonna throw stone needles at the other guy with my other hand.
Okay, you can definitely do that. Go ahead and make me 2 reflex attacks.
I can throw up to 3. I've got 6. I should probably throw all 6 and then restock when
okay,
when
yeah,
I
you can
can.
do that.
So let's just.
You can throw 3 in a turn,
Yep.
so you can throw those
Yep.
3, and then you can throw the other
Yep.
3.
Yep. Yep.
This Earth Kingdom guys, he's not having a great time.
Well, once that guy's figured out, you guys can probably like ice this guy so he can't move, and then or burn him to death. But just make sure I'm not on him. don't do that part. What am I rolling for it again? Let's see.
You're rolling for your reflex.
Okay, it says -2 to hit.
Yes,
That's probably because
you're throwing 3 of them at once. Yeah.
Okay. That's an 11 -2 reflex, so that's 3. That's
a
14.
And roll me for the other attack. Oh, you had a fleeting for that one, so go ahead and roll me one more time with that one.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
18.
That's gonna
so
make all the difference.
That's 21. I'll
And
do
then
the
the
next
second
one though.
attack.
Oh,
And roll
that's
me
a
one more time
4.
for Han.
Wait, I thought I already got one.
Nope, you have one from Benkin that we didn't use in the last one, and then you have one from Han just now.
Oh, thank you.
Technically, the one from Han was like before last time.
Okay,
you know,
that did not work out.
You toss the 6 over. As you do, 3 of them will miss as they seem to strike into the tendril as it moves. But the other 3 find purchase as you strike him several times in the exposed joints of his armor. As you strike him, you hear him cry out in pain those 3 times. Da, da, da!
Rip.
At which point, we then will go on to Falson.
Oh yeah, Falson's here.
Falson is going to sprint his way off this way. He's going to use AP to sprint even further, and he's going to aid you in grappling. He throws his hands over the mask as well. He's just like, I don't know what you're doing.
The mask has acid in it.
That'd
be fucked up.
As he's latching his arms to it, he used 1 AP to get there, so he'll have 1 more attack. He's gonna go for a kidney punch.
This Falson, what the fuck?
Kidney punch, kidney punch.
That's really mean.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Falson's attack. That actually hit. Holy shit. Falson actually hit him.
Feels good.
As
Oh, yeah,
as Falson strikes in, punching at like he's in the Fire Nation armor right now. He knows whereabouts the weaknesses are because he can feel them as he's going through. He's a seasoned warrior. He aims for the kidneys right where there's like a piece of like the armor that's like disjointed, and he rams his fist in there like ah. What the fuck?
What the fuck? This is bullshit.
At which point we will go to his turn. As you guys are both grappling him and there are things happening in front of him, he has no idea what's going on. He's gonna use 1 of his AP to try to rip that off. However, it is not possible because you guys are both latched onto it. So that is a waste of 1 of his AP. The other things he's going to do, he's gonna lift his hand up. You guys see what appears to be electricity generating in his hand. He's gonna fire randomly in front of him.
Oh boy. Well, that's a good thing I'm behind you.
I'm gonna roll.
Fucking
I'm
dangerous.
gonna roll a d6. If it hits a 1, it's going after Akira. If it hits a 3, it's going after Luca. If it hits a 5, it's going after his friend.
5.
And if
And all,
it's
and all,
and if
and
it's
all the other
a
ones are missed.
if it's a 4 or a 6, he attacks the printing press.
Yes.
What about 2?
2 is a miss. Just
Okay.
hits a wall.
Who doesn't exist in this reality?
All right.
Snap back to reality.
Wait, where's your dice?
I'm rolling Ichiba's because it's easier.
Oh,
Oh,
God. This is terrifying.
That is a 4.
Oh,
He's gonna
he hit the
strike the
machine.
printing press.
Oh,
Everything go fire.
As he sends forth a strike of lightning, you guys see that he is able to do this lightning attack even without like focusing super hard on it. As he fires it off, he appears to be again like a very strong bender at that point. As he strikes in at the printing press, a lot of the papers that are in this area, the collection area, seems to immediately erupt in flames.
That's cute. Well, good thing we have water tentacles if we really need to put those out. But like for now, it's probably okay. I think.
This bad's
I will
okay. He's
also
right
say-
next to it.
I'll also say that because that does explode outwards, two things are going to get hit by this. The man's here is going to get hit with the flames. However, the electricity would have hit one of your tendrils.
Ooh, scary.
So we're going to get rid of that tendril, and this guy's going to take 3 more damage. Ah, yo, come on!
That's 9 so far.
Yeah,
Not
he's getting fucked.
He gets up after getting pushed into the printer. Needles. He fucking pulls out the needles. Fire.
As it is gonna go to, it's not his turn. He rolled super low. It's Akira's turn.
Yeah, okay, Akira, more fire.
Okay, yeah.
Oh wait, no, he still has
Now-
1 more attack. He still has
Oh,
1 more
no.
AP. My bad. Do-do-do-do.
No more lightning.
He has done a lightning attack this turn, so he is going to actually bring his lightninged hand over and grab at you behind him, Ichibe. He's gonna attempt to shocking grasp you.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do. Your AC currently is 16. You'll have to beat that.
Yeah.
He has to use.
Wait,
his
you're rolling a d6 again.
Oh right, I can't beat that if it's a D6.
Oh, dude, I won. I shouldn't have said shit.
He not
Oh,
won.
nice, now one.
He reaches behind you. As he does, you just hear Ko. No. As you just hear another like shining noise coming from the mask, and almost like a cracking sound. As you just hear,
Does he hear the no?
he does. 'Cause he's touched the mask.
What's going on?
Any one of you that has touched this mask heard that no right then.
Yeah.
Falson's like, what the fuck?
Oh god. Well,
That's the first time he's touched the mask.
here you go, buddy. You obtained a lightning bender's face soon.
All right, Akira.
That's a pretty good.
It's your move, my boy. There's a bunch of fire over at the printing press. That's interesting. But
fire to your advantage, young one.
whatever you wish to do.
Okay, so I can see a couple of options. I don't think torching the press anymore is gonna do anything. So let's just assume that that's already taken care of itself. So
I love it when our problems take care of themselves like this.
No, I love it when I love it when the bad things are not happening to me.
I love it when fire solves problems.
I mean, yeah, fire always solves my problems. So I can see 2 things going on.
Mhm.
Either I can just go over here and fucking murder him in one shot,
Yeah.
taking a player out of the game, or I can try to continually to disable him, turn him into. Oh, I guess I would turn him into even more of a cripple.
So, oh, I shouldn't say anything. I'm gonna let you choose.
So what I have right now is I have a shit ton of candle oil that I can use, which is very nice. Now, I could totally fucking murderate this guy, or I could make your guys' job easier and continually to do, I guess, non-lethal damage. I could either, what do you call it? Splash oil on his back or his dick.
Oh,
Because getting
give him the
that-
old oil dick.
having your
Us in the 21st century call that lube.
Well, no. Here's the thing. One, fucking having your genitals mutilated would fucking be really bad, and that guy would probably think like, "Oh God, I'm in so much pain. Where do I go?" And Ko doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Okay,
he doesn't
He doesn't need the dick.
He
I
doesn't
fucking
need it.
transform into him, and I'm like, where did my dick go?
He doesn't need it. All right. He literally just needs the husk. He doesn't need any working appendages. Well, I guess 2 working legs would help. But other than that, nothing else is really required.
Other than that, nothing else matters.
Well, let's be real, man. Let's literally be for real. He doesn't.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I have an objection to this. but I'm not you.
Your objections are duly noted.
I almost feel like his electricity is going to set us aflame with him.
Nah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Never. The absolute audacity.
Yeah, well, you know. Let's see. God, I almost feel like I should take this guy out just so that way there's no turn for him.
His turn is next.
Yeah, but if I just kill him now, he doesn't get a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I have a plan. What I want to do is I hate my mouse. Let's see here. Let's see here. I would like to. Okay. Let's douse this guy in candle oil. I guess I gotta run up there, right?
Yeah, you can go. If you remember, you can go 4 spaces, I believe. I mean, look, is it you 4 or is it Ichibei only 4?
Wait, I go way more spaces than anybody.
Yeah,
I'm like
he's a
6.
ninja.
Yeah, you go
he's a
6, they
ninja.
go 4. Yeah, you can go 4 spaces.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, so does diagonal count? Or
Yep,
is it
diagonal's
just
fine.
like...
Yep. Oh yeah, buddy.
Okay, so 1.
Give her.
Okay, so hang on. So 1, 2.
You can get
3,
to him.
4. Okay. No, I just
Don't
want to
forg-
make sure I'm not going to be in Luca's way.
Yeah.
'Cause
Don't
I
forget to
was-
say dimension the dice when you get there.
All right, there we go. Dimension the dice.
Jesus
You're a
fucking
good man.
Christ.
You're a good man, and you're a
One of
gentleman
these
and a
days,
scholar.
we'll get that Dungeon Dice Monsters RP going.
All right, so
Mm.
okay, so I couldn't even get this guy if I wanted to.
No, you can get him. He's right there.
Like that. And, well, no, I meant this.
the
Oh
other
yeah,
guy.
that guy. Yeah. He's a
All
little
right,
far.
so-
You could fire bend him, but he's a little far.
So I'm going to do a twofold move. I'm going to splash him with candle oil.
Mhm,
And I'm
that'll be
going
one of your
to
AP.
Yep, that will. I guess let's take care of that. Hang on. Where's my thing?
Bloop. I took it out.
Oh, okay, great.
Kind of feel sorry for this guy.
He's
And
just
Not
over here
really.
learning how to work a printing press, and then he gets fucking murdered.
And he's a part of an organization where he would have sacrificed himself anyways. So let's be real.
Yeah, I'm.
When we think of it that way, we're honestly doing them a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were going to die sooner or later. We just helped them die sooner.
Yeah.
Why make stuff in the material world when you're going to die and go to the spirit world anyways? Idiot.
Wait a minute. Where is? Hang on. Where is he in conjunction to me?
Diagonally forward from you.
And there's a water tendril right here.
Yep.
What's the circle here?
That is part of the printing press.
Yeah.
The area that is on fire currently is where all of the papers were getting stored. The area here is the actual machine.
Okay, no. So that means all right. So what I want to do, I'm going to torch this guy. If possible, I'm going to torch him so he's forced into the fire. So that way
There's
he's
a
double dead.
If you want to throw him in the fire, you definitely can. Right now, there's a bit of a railing there.
Well, yeah, but he,
Pick him up like Hulk and fucking.
Yeah, if you want
toss him.
to toss him in there, you can.
Hulk throw.
You're fucking strong, dude. Like
Well,
we keep looking over at we keep overlooking how fucking strong Akira is. He has a 5 physique.
yeah, no, the physique isn't the issue. I'm just wondering, like, hey, this guy, I want him to die,
Yeah.
like, immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
So, what is better? Is it just would
You
it
have
be
2
me-
actions right now, so what you could do is you could firebend at him using like a regular firebending move, and then you could throw him if you wanted to do extra damage.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's fucking do that.
So,
Let's
for
do
example, if you wanted to, looking at your skills, I believe Immolate is something you can do right now. Flammable target abrades at a touch. The flames are instantaneous from the point of touch. Clothing set of flame must take 1 AP to put out. Basically, you can set him on fire and then set him on fire by throwing him into the fire. So, Immolate is basically a non-issue at the moment because there's nothing he can do to escape it because he is oiled up. Normally, he would get a reflex check, but he's covered in oil, you see, so he's not getting that right now.
Yeah.
As the boy explodes into flames, on his turn, he will have to use up AP to stop it or take a lot of damage. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if he can put out the fire if you throw him into that fire. Do you want to roll me physique, my boy?
Yeah. Sure. Hang on a second. There we go. All right, Akira, make a wish.
5?
5.
You have your love spirations over here if you'd like to use them.
Yeah.
Because it
sure.
it was brought up to my attention last game from the chat that love spirations can be used after rolls. That was my bad.
Oh. Okay. How many do I have?
You have 4
2?
currently.
Oh, okay. Let's use 2.
Let's
Also,
give him
you
a
just
happy
got one
birthday.
from Tristan as well. So roll that one first.
Oh. Yay. Thank you.
Do you want me to put one of the inspirations into it? I have one
The
for
love
you.
spirations give rerolls. Oh, if you want to
Okay.
put your own in, if you want to put an Akira inspiration in, you can.
Yeah, I got a cure inspiration.
Roll that
I can
shit.
put it in whenever I want.
Roll that shit. See what the bonus is.
Neato. 13.
That's a
Plus
plus 1.
one.
That's a 14.
Plus
Do you want to use any of your love spirations?
Yeah, 2.
All right, roll me one more time first. We don't have to do the second one if you get it on the first one.
Sure. May as well. You can't be
It's still the plus 1 because of the Akira inspiration that just got used.
All right.
And one more time from the other love spiration you got.
Yep, yep, yep.
There's a lot of rolls happening. We really want this guy to burn into flames.
7.
So the highest one was
13 plus
13 plus your
Plus 1.
plus your 1 is 14 plus 5 from your physique.
Yeah, that's right.
So that is a 19 altogether. As you set this man on fire, he starts like trying to put it out on his clothes. You lift him up and you toss him into the fire. As this man yells from being tossed into a bunch of flaming papers. We're gonna go to his turn.
Yikes.
We're gonna go to his turn, and he's gonna take several bits of damage immediately. So he's taken 9 already. He's gonna take a d6 of damage from the oil. So the oil does 4 damage. He's gonna take a d6 from immolation. That's another 6
Okay, well,
damage.
he's fucking dead.
And now he's gonna take a d6 from the fire he's in that is opposite of those two things.
Ouch.
That is another 3 damage. So that 3 damage,
13.
that 3 damage wasn't needed. I'll tell you that right now.
I would have been surprised.
As you hear yelling from the flames in there, and then you hear that yelling slow to a stop.
Oh. Well. He was in the game.
I didn't see that.
He was an object.
That was a Better Call Saul reference. He was in the game.
He was definitely here at some point, maybe.
He had a lawyer.
Luca, back to top initiative.
After seeing that terrifying sight, I guess we go for this, man.
Please.
Can I?
Help.
Am I able to move?
Yeah,
or-
you're able to do things now that you've done that. Getting out these guys took your turn, but during your turn you can either do your own attacks or you can attack with the tendrils.
Okay.
and they're gonna get their own attacks anyway. So basically, the best option for you is to attack with the tendrils and then let the tendrils attack again. But that's like optimal things. Yada yada. We don't have to think optimally. What do we?
Yeah. I definitely need to get close.
Do you want to move these guys forward?
I do.
Where do you want these two to go?
Questioning whether we need more of them.
You can throw out up to 8.
I can. Am I still able to move if they do that?
If you use octopus style again, it will take your whole turn.
Okay, so no movement.
No movement, no nothing.
Want to try that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because then I will. How much reach do I have for just regular water bending?
For regular water bending, just the same as everybody else, you have 5 squares.
5 squares. Okay.
Yep, 5 squares for any sort of ranged water bending or any sort of ranged bending.
2. Yeah, let's go here, and I guess water bend at him.
All right. Are you wanting to put in any extra water bending? Because you know that for every AP you use, you increase the stuff from it.
Yes, I do.
So for water bending, I believe that does add AP to your attacks, increase the damage of your attack by 1 for each AP. So if you add in the damage, instead of doing 1 damage with your water bending, you'll be doing 3 damage. However, you also have Water Basics Mastery, which will allow you to, I believe, basic water bending. You can, instead of doing regular basic water bending, you can instead roll a d10.
Yes.
So
yes.
You can either do 3 d10 attacks or one level 3 attack that will also increase your octopus style damage. Those are the 2 options you have. Either 3 d10 attacks, or you increase the damage of all of your octopus styles by 2 by putting stuff into your water bending naturally.
I think I'll do the natural, and I need to keep my octopus style up as much as I can. So let's
start doing some bending. Your octopus style tendrils, they start looking as if they become more solid, and they start moving a little bit more along your path you would like from them. Go for 1 water attack. This is basically just like your basic water whip.
Yeah.
As you strike forward with that is going to be a 16. That will miss this guy because he has a high AC. However, you did put both of your AP into this. That's going to make each of your tendrils, if they hit, they're going to do 5 damage instead of 3.
Okay.
As you strike forward, it unfortunately he's flailing around too much. Do you want, at the end of your turn, your tendrils move? I'm guessing.
Yes. Let's see.
Technically, this one doesn't have to move.
Yeah, technically it doesn't. But
so this one can have 2 attacks if he doesn't move.
Okay. I need to move this one though. Yeah. Let's move it close to where I want.
I'm looking at chat
Here?
right now, and I think some of the things are great. Hentai him.
We're going to hentai him, you see.
I will hentai him real good.
All right. Do it. Give me 3 element attacks.
Okay.
Oh, shit, I think this is the best. Oh, fuck. That was the best comment of the night. This is Nightshade's birthday candle.
Yeah, that's when he was talking about your fire dick.
Yeah, that one's gonna be so good.
Okay.
Next one. The first one missed, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right. So the first one and the second one missed because he has really high AC. This guy's like the second highest AC you guys have fought so far. However, the second one crits. So
that makes up for it.
As the second one hits, it's gonna do 10 damage to this boy.
Holy fuck.
As the tendril seems to wrap up one of his arms, the arm that has the electricity going along it, as he seems to almost shock himself as the tendril strikes against him.
Imagine
Oh
all this
god.
terrible shit is happening to this one guy right now. He's about to
I
get
mean,
his...
he killed a man and is also
yeah,
an
he
asshole.
killed the
So
man.
He
Okay.
did kill
Yeah.
the Eye of the Storm. He killed your original lightning bending master.
he killed your
No, but-
temporary grandfather.
No, I don't think you... this is the most hilarious shit that's going on right now.
No, you see,
Just
no,
all
no, you
this-
guys don't understand. I love this. I'm
This is-
You
glad this is
understand?
happening.
This amuses me.
This is the best birthday of all time.
All this terrible shit is happening to this one guy at a time, and he's like, karma is just hitting him all at once now.
Ichibe,
Boy,
it is your
happy
turn.
birthday.
It is your turn, Ichibe. You will have to use 1 AP to keep the grapple if you want, or you can let go. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's fine. I can
you'll,
keep the grapple.
you'll still have 2
I-
AP after that.
You think I'm? Do you think I'm necessary? I'm doing exactly what's needed.
Happy birthday to me.
Dude, I imagine us trying to interrogate him while this is happening, and all we hear is screaming. Just do I have to roll to try and keep the grapple, or do I just
No,
keep it with
you
the
just
AP?
keep it.
Oh, that's neat.
He's the one. He's the
what
one
do I
who has
do
to
with
fight
the other
against the
two?
grapple. And last turn he didn't because you guys both had him.
What do I do with the other two? I don't know. I know we're not supposed to kill him
I mean, you.
until like the copy's finished. How fucking far are we? We'll have. What's the percentage?
Who knows, man?
Who knows? I could. His hands are all electrically. I should not try to immobilize his hands. I guess I'll just fucking punch him in the
Phoenix
kidney
Drop
more.
mentioned, and he has no idea that they're Team Avatar.
That's fine. I didn't know he was Black Rings when we first met, so that's even. We're even now.
Right?
I would
Funny
like
how
to
that shit
imagine-
works.
I would like to imagine Sokka just popping out of like the floorboards now, just saying "Team Avatar."
What are you trying to do?
I guess I just hit him.
Go for it, man. You can go for some kunai
I-
attacks.
I could.
You can go for some golden dagger attacks.
I could. If I put in an extra AP into it, I get a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the thing? I can't remember.
I believe it is your battle basics.
Battle Basics Mastery. You're right.
Every AP used for the attack adds
Plus
+1
one.
to the attack and D10 of damage.
Okay. All right.
So
let's,
you can
let's,
do,
let's use 2
I
AP.
believe, basically you'll be doing +1 attack and at least 1 damage, but you're gonna get a D10 added onto that.
Awesome. And that rolls my technique or reflex. One of the two.
That's your reflex.
Let's see.
Technique is your kunai. Your kunai with chain.
Ah, that's fair. Yeah, let's just.
Oh, that's so good. Nice
Damn.
job. I roll that
And I
D10.
roll a 1d10. Is this the d10?
Yep.
Okay. I can never tell.
Unless it's an 11 or a 12, I'm pretty sure it's the D10.
Ah.
Hold on. No, actually, that is a D12.
Oh, that is the d12? Okay.
Yeah, this is the D10.
Oh, okay. How do I right click? Oh, I see. Rotation value allows me to see. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good because that was a bad roll. I should have rolled a 12 and you were just like, what the fuck? Oh, that's 9. That's better.
9 damage. So he is now bloodied. He is below half.
There's also like a plus
Oh wait, no,
1
he
to
didn't
that.
take. No, I was adding in the other guy's damage to this guy. No, he is not below
Okay.
half.
Okay.
What are you saying?
So it's 9 plus, isn't it plus like
9
the
plus-
golden dagger as
9
well?
plus the 1, plus the
So
golden
10?
dagger is also a 1. So
Oh,
yes.
so it's 11.
It's 11
Nice.
damage.
Cool. I
we'll
did my
go-
job.
We'll go to Fulson. Fulson is also going to keep up his grapple, which means he only has two attacks. He's going to go for 2 more kidney punches.
This is going very well.
Kidney
Fuck
punch,
this guy.
kidney punch, and kidney punch.
Raichi is getting so avenged right
Greatest
Some
greatest
yes.
spender in the nation, huh?
That's also a miss. Unfortunately, Fulson can't get a purchase with all the lightning happening around him. So
Greatest,
at the start of his turn,
Yeah.
at the start of this boy's turn, the mask is going to glow and is going to slide off from him.
Oh, it's done.
As it does. Do-do-do-do.
So you no longer have a face.
Let me find
that's gonna be
something
fucked up.
very quickly. Let me just kind of check on something very quick.
Everybody, take your eyes away from the screen. This is gonna be a little nasty, a little freaky.
Then we do this, and
You'll have nightmares tonight.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
As the mask seems to slide off of him, and the two of you fall from him from this happening, letting him releasing electricity all over his body. He reaches up to his face, feeling nothing there.
That is not doing that again.
As he is attempting to say or do something, but nothing is happening. Potentially because of the magic or whatever is involved, he is still somewhat breathing. How, we don't know. Maybe the scar, I don't fucking know. Do you know? I don't know. He's gonna lightning bend in all directions. He is going to strike himself with lightning to make sure the two of you also get struck with lightning.
Okay, yeah, he's upset. I don't know if he's gonna know how to reverse this though. I don't know how to reverse this.
Can you reverse this?
He doesn't care.
He actually I thought he could only take ghost faces.
I thought he fucking copied faces. He didn't take my face.
Because you guys made deals.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So that's how that works. Good to know now.
What deal did I make with him? He just said, no, we're friends. That's not a good sign.
As he does this, he strikes down at himself in this room. As he does, he will 1000% take this. You guys are at least taking half of this. I would like for both of you to roll me for your reflex on my boys here.
Can I try to move him?
Wait,
Move
me?
what?
With my blood bending?
You can
That's just a
try
temp?
to. I'd say the
Yeah,
only one that you
fine.
could get out would be Falsen at that point, though. Because he's the
No,
one that's
no,
closest
like
out.
move him away.
Oh, you can try to move him away.
Yeah.
Should I stop rolling?
It would only... No, it wouldn't get either of them out of range.
I'm gonna keep rolling.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna keep rolling until I'm told not to.
I would say roll. I'd say
Okay,
let it
well,
fly.
All right, it's been flying for like 30 seconds while you guys have been talking about that. It's
This
been
is
cooked.
your reflex.
This might
I
even
guess
be
I might as
overcooked.
well try to help Falsen, right?
Yeah.
That's
Let's see.
That's a
13
plus 5,
plus
that's
is 18.
He has to beat an 18. If he beats an 18, you'll take full damage. And you're gonna
Full
try
damage.
to get...
Ugh.
You're gonna try to get Falsen out.
yeah. Can I attempt?
Go ahead and roll me for your element, and I will add whatever you roll. I'll add half of it to Falsen's check.
Oh, okay.
Because he's gonna also try to be diving out of the way, you see.
Okay, yeah. 7 plus 12, so
I'll add half of whatever you roll to Falsen's check.
yeah. Okay, so 6 would be half.
You got it. He's gonna add a +6 to his
Okay.
attempt to dodge.
Okay.
Do-do-do. Otherwise, he's gonna be taking full damage just like the other two.
Yeah. God.
Falsen adds a +6 to that. That's an 11. So if he beats an 11, Falsen takes full damage. If he beats an 18, Ichibei takes full damage. No matter what, they're taking half damage, and he's automatically taking full damage. So he's rolling element.
I can take a shock. It's good. It's fine. Oh boy, that's double.
Oh.
Okay, I might be dead.
Oh,
I might have to get the defib.
Fuck.
Oh no!
Hold on. I never rolled the unfucked-o-meter. Let me see here.
That's why. That's why this is happening. The unfucktometer never got rolled.
Let me see.
Oh,
Let me see here. Okay, 55%. Yeah, I guess we did get a lot of good luck. You know, this is the 45.
Ichibei.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, what's going on, buddy?
I need you to take. You're
I'm
gonna
scared.
take double this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
I got 15 HP. It's
You
good.
have 50. Oh, you are not gonna die.
Yeah, I know I won't.
You will take 12 damage.
Yeah, okay. I would ask you to heal me with
God.
water, but don't do that right now. I'm currently being electrocuted.
Yeah. Oh
As
god.
Ichibe
Don't
takes,
touch me. Let this happen.
as Ichibe
Don't
takes
touch me.
12 damage, Folsom will also take 12 damage and go down.
Oh no.
Well, Paulson might be dead.
No.
You might want to heal him when he's like
Yeah.
a couple feet away from him.
I'm gonna roll for this man because like Akira, he is now blind. But unlike Akira, he can't see. So yes, he is going to assume he killed both of you because that's just how he does. And he's going to fire off toward the other two now.
God.
As he turns off and points toward the you two, I'm gonna roll a d4. If he
Okay.
rolls a 1, he hits Luca. A 2 hits the Tendril. A 3 hits Akira, and a 4 hits this guy again. Unfortunately,
He's already dead.
Screams of stop. He gets shocked back to life and starts
Oh,
screaming
no.
again. That's unfortunate.
4.
that's a Tendril.
Ooh.
He strikes outward using one of his attacks. Unfortunately, the Tendril is completely destroyed from that attack.
Okay.
He has 1 more AP. He's doing it again.
Oh my god.
He's firing off at your guys' direction. That is a 1. Luca, the attack
That
is coming
me.
for
Hi.
you.
Hello. Oh god.
As the attack comes to you, do you want to try anything?
No. What can I try? I don't.
You were told a certain thing long ago.
Yeah.
Months ago at this point.
Months ago to redirect it
do, you,
to the ground.
do you want to try to redirect it?
That is so fucking dangerous. Oh god.
I will say, the bolt attacks are a lot stronger than what he did to Ichibe. Because he
Yeah.
subconsciously doesn't want to kill himself, you see. So he wouldn't go
Yeah.
forth with the actual full bolt. But the bolt attacks are a lot stronger than the murder everything around me attack.
Okay, this is up to you,
Mhm.
but am I allowed to use the justice card on him and then attempt this?
I would say yes. I would say if you would like to use your justice card to give you a bonus toward this.
Mm-hmm.
So reading the justice
Against this
card.
man's. Yes.
Reading the justice card. Where's your
Right here.
justice card?
Right. Like,
Reading the justice. If we look at it, they can use this to force a critical success or fail in any insider diligence check, or they also use this card to gain a permanent boost against a single character until they are able to fight them and either of them is defeated. So, if you'd like, you can specifically on this
yes.
give yourself advantage on redirecting lightning until one of you are defeated. I would allow that from this.
Okay. Then I will try that.
Okay.
I will attempt.
With the justice card going on, you remember the teachings that Akira had told you about whenever he had learned it from what you guys now know as the
Oh, boy.
Avatar. As the Avatar's teachings go through you, the Akira teaching of Avatar teaching, you are gonna roll 2 times. I need you to roll me for your survival.
Okay, I'm wondering. I'll just point this because there's 2 rolls. What?
You're rolling twice because you
The-
have advantage.
Okay.
So if you use another
Alrighty.
White Lotus token, you'll get another one. You have 2 fleetings as well currently.
Yeah, I feel like I do need it though.
That's gonna be 5 rolls,
I'm scared.
5
That's just
survival
a-
checks.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Yep.
I still need to know the number.
Nice.
So that is a 22. I still need to know the number. You're gonna get a bonus because it's a nat 20,
Okay.
but he's
That's
still
spicy.
going to. He's still going to have to try to beat that. So he can beat a 22. You're gonna get a bonus because it was a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
As he strikes forward.
Oh,
He strikes forward with lightning. You take the lightning into yourself. You do the thing. As Akira, you watch over. You remember teaching Luca and Rue that they could also redirect lightning, just like the Avatar apparently had taught you before. As you watch Luca take in the electricity with their hands, they can attempt to redirect this. Do you want to redirect it anywhere in particular?
can I do it at this man's?
You can do it at that man's.
Okay.
I need you to
Die
roll
hit me.
I need you to roll me for your element.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay, this.
that's what the pleadings are for.
Yeah.
I will also say, by doing this,
I
you
can
will
give
be
you inspiration.
by doing this, because you are not a firebender, you will be taking damage.
Okay.
Where are
You are currently, upon redirecting this lightning, you are going to be taking 6 damage. That is half of the damage you would take
Okay.
from this attack.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
+1.
Okay, I will. I shall roll. Oh boy. Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's my birthday, bitches. I
This is
demand.
your birthday.
I'm
Happy
blasting it.
birthday, Shade.
I am blasting decisive battle right now. All right. As you strike forward with a nat 20, you are going to be doubling this damage against him. As this boy, this poor faceless man, is going to get
Boy.
struck in the chest for 24 lightning damage.
Fuck, dude.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up.
It's a lot of damage.
Blood for the blood gods. Skulls for the skull throw.
As
Thunder
for a
detonates
moment,
with a boom.
for a moment, you look back over Luca as you remember the scene. You remember the scene of him striking out at the Eye of the Storm, and the Eye of the Storm striking forward. You correct your posture. You mimic the exact form the Eye of the Storm took whenever he struck down. As you do, you let it forward, and you release. As it happens, this captain, his armor, the chest armor of this boy, impales into him, and shooting outwards from behind, this lightning strikes outwards, striking the walls,
I need to duck.
exploding out from his back armor. Remember like how Naruto did the Rasengan against like the water tower and the big burst that happened behind it? As his armor shatters and sends forth a large burst from behind him. Luckily, again, Ichibei, you had just fallen from the damage from the electricity. As it burst out from the other side of him, he stands. If he had a mouth to have a gape, it would be. His entire body charred, and him just sitting there. A red mark on his chest and on the back on his back from where the lightning came out. So technically he has 1 more health. But I'm gonna say that he doesn't.
No, I get to blow out the birthday candles.
Yeah.
Technically this man has another health, but I'm gonna say lightning bolt critically through the chest.
That was
He
for
is-
the storm.
He is gone.
Can we just be like, you know, little weak ass fist punch of fire and just there we go. It just smolders away.
As this man falls, you guys hear another explosion above you.
Oh, that's cool. I can't move.
Go heal you guys. Oh lord.
Luca, I will say, because of the explosions happening in this room, the explosions happening above, and the fact both of them are being charged with electricity, it's most likely a bad idea to heal them right now.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
You
we
can
gotta
go
bring-
to pick them up.
Yes, I'm gonna pick him up now.
Pick up Falson. I think he's actually big dead. I'll try
Akira,
to
do
pick
you,
up myself.
Akira, do you
Okay.
want to make your way out? Yeah, you're fine, Ichibei. As you stand up, you're able to move, but it is hard. That getting struck with that electricity was unlike any bending you've been hit with before. It sucked. I was gonna come up with this when it got to your turn, but you actually were gonna lose 2 AP from that attack as well.
Okay, Aoshen.
Yeah.
As the three of you hear more fire and yelling and explosions from above you guys.
We gotta get out.
I imagine so.
Yeah. Let's. You sound so dead there. Okay.
You guys want to make your way out?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
pick
time to
up.
go.
We gotta go.
You guys start making your way out from where you are, going up into the library section above you. I think that with you guys leaving the area and with the others hearing those explosions and going off to probably find you guys, I think we're going to end things off there for the night.
All right.
Not
The
bad.
captain is dead. The lightning bending student from what you guys now know is the Avatar, is dead.
I really wanted to talk to him about his buddy, but there was no way I was going to be able to talk to him without killing him.
So there's just no way of talking to him.
Like, it's impossible. Literally. Because he's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Yeah. I did want to talk to him about his buddy. But I knew that I would not be allowed to because he was like, I'm dumb. That's what he said.
God's dead, and we didn't kill him. We burnt him alive.
God's pretty fucking funny sometimes, Jimbo.
So yeah, you guys took care of both your encounters.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
Not bad. You guys did we did good. We did good. Neither of us died. I almost did, but neither of us died.
That
This is the
nat
best.
20 on that attack, I was
cannot
like, am I
believe.
killing Ichibe here?
Fucking unreal.
I was like, there's no
hate
way.
you.
There's no way he's using an attack with the intent to kill himself.
I hate to say it, dude, but I think that was eclipsed by the 2 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was way
Nat
better.
20 redirect with Nat 20 strike.
That was awesome.
I don't know. The gods were on my side there.
That worked
Yeah, they
really
were.
well.
Oh,
That was friggin' phenomenal. We live.
you
You
did.
did.
Yeah, holy shit.
Now, hopefully,
I,
no one else in the world knows lightning bending.
Uh,
I might. You know how Pikachu, like, got jumper cabled to a fucking water wheel when Ash tried to beat Brock? I think I'm gonna have to do that so I get used to getting fucked by electricity.
What were you saying?
I gotta develop an immunity.
What were you saying, Nightshade?
No, I thought he was gonna say when Pikachu was like car batteried up to other Pikachus.
That was also very funny.
Should Luca be lightning bending? No, that hurts.
I loved the thing with Rue as well, looking to Jin, where he's like, "Hey, this was your decision, but remember, when we get to the southern stuff, that's my decision.
yeah.
I'll listen to you with this,
Very cool.
but you need to remember that you're gonna listen to me in that case." That
Good
was
dynamic.
fun. Oh man,
Goddamn.
that was not how I thought that fight was gonna end, but damn if that wasn't cool. Whenever you said you were taking his face, I immediately started editing the picture.
Oh, that's fun.
I really wanted to ask him about Tattoo Man, but there's no way he was gonna give us the opportunity. He was already preparing to fuck with us if
Yeah, he was angry.
like he probably didn't even know that we weren't like a part of his group, but he was just ready to fucking kill someone anyways because he's an asshole apparently.
He's
So-
a child. He's a petulant child. Of course. he-
Kinda. Honestly, really.
I mean, come on.
So-
The whole time he was acting, you know.
Yeah, so for what it's worth, I think that was the right play.
Do you guys think
100%.
that the Dai leader is telling the truth about him being the long lost grandson of the Earth King?
Doesn't matter. He's dead.
I don't even know if he's telling the truth about him fucking sensing tremors. I hope he isn't, because when I assume this guy's face and is like, yes, take me to Nirvana, Your Majesty. Bitch. I think that's what he'd say, probably. I'm just gonna add bitch to the end of each of my sentences.
Wow, you were walking a lot lighter than you used to. Did you lose weight? What's going on?
I call my diet electrifying, bitch.
Oh, he keeps adding bitch to the end of his sentences. That's definitely the right guy.
Fuck yeah, homie.
He didn't say
fuck,
bitch
man.
after that one.
Bitch.
Oh, there it goes.
Where's your blue meth?
Pink, yellow, purple, whatever. Just give me more of that.
But yeah, I love that it's like, we didn't roll the unfucktometer. That's why. That's why we got crit on. Immediately rolls it, gets two crits in a row.
It was the dice. It
was the unfucktometer.
We had to, yeah.
I told you, it was almost a 50-50. It was a 55-45, though. So, like, you know,
You guys,
I don't.
You guys learned about the old man that you guys had left with being kind of the avatar, but also kind of a statue of a man.
He's definitely heard my name in the group multiple times.
Yep.
And has not tried to apprehend me in my sleep and force transmutation.
Mm-hmm.
That's he's waiting to slip a ring on my finger at some point, but I don't want to marry him.
He's also heard Mei Li, and he's definitely seen Mei Li before. As we saw from Mei Li's younger form, like, she doesn't look that different. Like, he's also seen and talked with Mei Li. He's also
Is he gonna
seen
kill
and
my
talked with
mom?
Rue and Luca.
He better not kill my mom. Where is he again? He's not at my mom's place. He
is at your mom's place.
Oh, fuck me, bro.
He's there with Nuan.
Yeah, Nuan will survive maybe, but mom, it already has a scar from the sun because she didn't wear sunscreen.
I am so happy that I got to talk about the fucking Avatar stuff. Because, like, it should have been something that was, like, so long ago. But you guys, literally every time I had you roll anything near this guy, it was like a fucking nat 1. And I'm like, okay.
I can't even, like, encounter this man currently because if I confront him about it, he'll probably turn somebody to stone, which may or may not be me. I'll be like, hello, Dad. And he'll be like, goodbye, son.
Oh, man. But yeah, this is a fun little romp we had here, my guys. I hope everybody else had pretty fun times. Thank you guys so much for showing up and seeing the end of a man as he got freaking impaled by lightning.
That dude did not have any idea what was coming. These
You
fucking
never
black
saw
rings,
it come, man.
these black rings are way too fucking cocky.
That song should have started playing as soon as that I fucking interrupted the monologue.
Yes.
The few that were around here,
I
the few that you guys fought in the later sections of being around here were the ones that were over at the Fire Nation. So I was able to give them their Fire Nation stats, so that's fun.
I feel
Because a
kinda
lot of the
bad
other ones
because-
just had Earth Nation stats from, like, early game.
Yeah. Nice. I just kind of feel bad because mine Lindo's thing didn't really turn out to be.
You could have,
Okay.
again, you could have fought him. I do not know how that fight would have gone. Because whenever you guys chose who was going up there, I didn't, like, I was looking at it like the 4 of them might have a chance. And then you sent Rieta away, and I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna go. So, you guys chose, I think, the best route. Otherwise, you would have had to fight, again, 5 Dai Li agents and him.
Yeah.
And he is
It's more-
very powerful.
I'm sure it's just a thing of we don't have a week. That's what really got. That was really like the deal breaker of like time constraint. Don't have that.
You could technically make it to Bossing Say in a week, but you would
You
have
could.
to rush through everything. You would
Yeah,
maybe
that's
even
the
have to
problem.
skip going and getting melee.
Yeah.
Like
That
that's like
happens,
another big
so.
thing. Like you guys
Mhm.
might not have been able to do that week.
Well, now he knows we're coming.
But does he know that his
his
lightning boy is not coming, but also coming, but not coming?
Who knows?
You guys
I'm gonna
also know
fucking-
he said that if you wanted to get into the city, to let them know that you're going to a party. However, you guys also have a way to sneakily get into the city now because of your connections as well. So you can sneakily get into the city without him knowing, hopefully, if you wanted to, or you can just take his invitation to go in the front door.
Tremors.
It's up to you, whichever one you guys want to do.
It's the whole thing.
And
It's
yes,
Tremors.
for the audience asking, he does. He did basically say that he has seismic sense. He basically
Yeah,
said that he
Tremor
is.
sense.
He basically said he's evil Toph. Yes.
Yeah. It's that thing of if it wasn't for that whole thing of a week, if he said 2 weeks or something, or a week and a half, then yeah, no, I would have gone right in on it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
I'm
if we
fully
compare this
capable- I
to
completely believe I can kill him.
if we compare this to Dragon Ball timeline, a week is like fucking 3 years.
Yes.
We got a
You're
lot
right.
of time.
No, I just kind of feel bad for Lindo mostly because, like, I don't know. I guess we were expecting a thing and then didn't really. I don't know.
You
we're
got
not
some
even
guys
bad.
coming up to fight you. You got it.
Yeah.
Well, I sent one guy up with some papers that you can. I eat. I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
I would have. I
thanks.
think it would have felt a lot worse for Lindo if Lindo died.
Yes, that too.
Oh yeah.
I think it would have felt a lot worse for the both of you if you guys both either got captured or died, because then you wouldn't be
Yeah.
in the games for a while.
Yes. What's important to remember is shit. He set off the fucking bomb, man. What an asshole. We wanted to be the one.
Yes, with all
We
that being
wanted to
said,
push
my
the
dudes,
punch.
we're going to end the recording here. And then we will most likely try to send you guys off to some peeps after that. Had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun seeing a man get impaled with lightning. And maybe we'll check out the Dai Li leader when we get over to Ba Sing Se. Maybe he has some other things to freaking go about with some peeps. Who knows what went down? But
Who knows?
We'll have to see.
I
I
know.
enjoyed watching a man get ripped in half.
Basically. And now he's gonna be inside of a fucking place that's burning down. Fuck that guy. So that means time, my
This
dudes.
is-
Good night time.
Cool.
Like always. Later days.
Later.